Don't let me get a hold of the gabagool. Give me 1 second while I get everything ready. Just trying to get everybody a notification on throughout all of the Discord and whatnot. So sit back, relax. We'll be live in about a minute. That's interesting. My free music is not playing. No, I think it probably is. Maybe I just can't hear it. I think I'm good. I think we are good to go. I might need to change one thing on my sound. Let's see. Can you guys hear me okay in the chat? Let me know. All right. I think we're good. I think we are good. Is chat working? Is chat working on YouTube? Okay. I think we're good to go. What's good? How's everybody doing tonight? I just made this layout. So I have no idea how it looks. Swag. Iono full art second pack. What's going on, Twitch? Don't let this guy get a hold of the gabagool. What's going on, Black Pepsi? What's going on, James the Sauce God? What's going on, Demi G-Gog? Dude, I just butchered your name. I apologize. You know, I apologize. Let's see a God pack, please. My first one. I'm begging. I'm on my knees. Golden Pokeball first pack. Let's get it. I haven't pulled a crown yet. I'm like, damn. What's going on, Porygon Z? Yo. What's going on? Is it sour? Is it sour toe? Is it sour towel? Is it sour toe? What up? Yeah, but barrel will be mine. Got a shiny Charmander. Nice. When my life is in labor, but MBB is streaming. Priorities are set. Yes, thank you. I had to like kind of space it out. So like there's some gaps, but it's okay. We can work with it. And ranked hasn't started yet. Yeah, so ranked is gonna be tomorrow. All right, let's rip some packs. Servers holding good. The pack looks great, by the way. Oh, did you see that? We're starting off with an absolute banger, dude. We're starting off with a banger, dude. What's going on, Neptune? I just got the freaking shiny. Dude, we're like twins, except yours is shiny. Let's go. One time, baby. One time. Okay, so we got a Charizard. We're ready. We're rolling. By the way, I do want to say thank you for tuning in. I mean, first of all, it's very late for some people. Second of all, there's some very, very awesome content creators that are also live right now. So for you to be spending time with me, I can't thank you enough. So thank you very much. But we got a red. That's very sweet. Palmy, Hitmonchan 2.0, Tinkatink. And okay, so now maybe we can get some Meow Scarda. Some Meow. So that's 3 packs. Hey, I try to stay true to my name, dude. If you can't be true to yourself, you know who can you really be true to? Philosophy, bro. Call me NBP. Nothing but philosophy. So I should have one more pack. It's just going to take a couple minutes. Okay. So, yeah, let's take care of all this. The new pack looks fantastic. The wrapper does. We've got new emblem. I've already taken care of all that. Okay, sweet, sweet, sweet. And we got some new gold bundles, and I might actually have to buy some gold. So we might pause the stream, and I might buy some gold as well because your boy does not have very many pack hourglasses. So that is going to be something that is potentially going to need to happen. So there's a lot of the new missions. And the way that I want to start off is I just want to try to open up some packs. And then I want to do the solo battles so I can go ahead and get the pack hourglasses from there, as well as unlock the extra free deck. As far as like priorities, I really would like to get my hands on Giratina's because I do want to like play around with that card. So those are probably like the big priorities, and that'll be kind of where I am looking at. Let's see what the mail is. Okay, yeah, so shop lineup updated. Okay, cool. Is there anything else for me to claim? Okay, some Wonder Pick stuff. I think I've got to wait like 15 more minutes or something for the Wonder Picks to update, right? Like, I don't think the Wonder Picks are going to update with like the new. Oh, they are with the new pack already. That's hot. Bro, hey, dude, Ursi is fantastic. Listen, if you've got to choose between watching I or Ursi, like I completely understand. She's fantastic. What's full art? Is this Meow? Okay. Okay. I can't tell what this is. I forgot what this is. Okay, so this is Godingo. I posted a deck that we cooked up in chat last night, and it got flamed. It got flamed, bro. Like hard. She ain't got a dang stash though, dude. I mean, she does not. Like that's probably a good thing. Uh, dude, much appreciated Twitch chat. But yeah, so I'm gonna do some tin pulls. At least one. But I also think that like I need to wait like 12 minutes. So let's take a look at the solo stuff real quick. And okay, so they have Beedrill. Do I even have fire decks? I don't even have a fire deck. Okay. But yo, Wizzy. Wizzy. Wizzy, bro. Yo, thank you, my man. Thank you. It's good to see you up and at it early, ready to jam some Pokemon Pocket. Good to see you, man. Goat Ingo. I love it. I love it. Immersive Giratina, Shiny Zard. Nice hits. Nice hits. Mine sucks 3 1-star Wigglytuff. Oof. Dude, some people love Wigglytuff, though. Shinies are showing in slot 1 a lot. Dang. Okay. Yeah, so I traded my mom a Vulpix, so I can't even like play Blaine. Because I wanted my mom to have packs or like decks to play. So I can't play Blaine. I've got to play like something else. You know what? We can just play Arceus. Oh, actually, Arceus Dialga into Beedrill might be like really bad though. But I kind of was thinking that like if I had to pick a deck right now, it would be fighting. Like that's kind of where I'm at right now. Like if I had to pick like one deck to play in an event right now, it would probably be fighting. And I think the big question that I have is can I cut Lucario? That's my big question. So we're gonna queue some games with fighting, and I'm gonna add some of the new cards. But the big thing that I want to make sure that I kind of like do is I want to cut Lucario Riolu. And I'm open to playing like a 1-1 lineup, but I want to play some of the new trainers as opposed to the Lucario technology. So that's my game plan. So yeah, we'll play double Lee and then double double Sudowoodo and then one Marshadow. 4 Hitmonchans. Yes, let's just play like all the Hitmonchan and Hitmonlee clones, right? Second immersive Giratina. That's crazy. Just play Mewtwo. Oh my god, you're at it again. You're at it already. I love it. I love it. I don't want to play Potion. Dude, how do you remove a card? How do you... Oh, you just tap remove. I'm an idiot. Got a 1-star Buizel. Hey, how about that promo Buizel? Like, that looks like actually kind of legit. Looks kind of legit. I guess you play double Cyrus with this, right? And then we'll play one Sabrina. Yeah, so we're playing one new card in this. I want to play 2 red. So we'll have to figure that out. We'll probably just like... We'll probably cut something. But yeah, let me try to wait the little time so like I don't reset the... So I don't... And by the way, how about the servers right now? Huh? Pretty big improvement. Just Hitmon, 14 trainer, Hitmon Pokemon. But yeah, man, I'm really impressed with how the servers are holding up. Especially like after what we all experienced the first like, what, 2 releases? I mean, this is just a gigantic upgrade. So like right here, is there any reason to Pokeball? I just wait, right? I just pass, right? Like, I'm not going to be evolving anything. It's not like I'm playing Riolu. The normal EX rate is, or pull rate is atrocious. Interesting. Yeah, we can see all that now, right? So we might want to take a look at that. I wonder if the computer deck list plays the Team Rocket Grunt. So I Sabrina right here, right? Actually, I guess I wait till they evolve. Yeah, I just wait till they evolve. Only crashed once. That's very good. Yeah, I mean, think about how bad it was. Oh, shoot, they might paralyze me. I really like the Kakuna, by the way. Yeah, so now I just Sabrina, right? Actually, I mean, I could Cyrus, so I can save Sabrina. You can see the computer deck list before battle. Can you do that actually? Because I thought like when you play like certain levels, you actually couldn't do that. Honestly, like I don't need to research right now, but getting Marshadow on the bench would make me feel a little bit better about life. Yeah, and I just whiffed. I mean, yeah, I mean, I'm just kind of like not having a very good showing with the deck right now, huh? You can only see it after beating it once. Yeah, that's what I thought, right? Unless they changed it, like just now, right? Okay, so I'm gonna be able to line up my Sudowoodo into their Beedrill. Am I tripping? Did they? How do they have enough energy? I'm tripping over that, right? I think I might just be cooked. right? I think I'm just cooked. I don't think there's anything I can do. Right? Just not going to hit hard enough. Beedrill's going to one-shot everything in my deck. So it turns out if you curve Beedrill, it's pretty good. Is anybody surprised? Is that a surprise? I don't think so, right? I think we all kind of knew like curving Beedrill is pretty good. Yeah, Rampardos is just a little bit too late, huh? I don't even know that I could have won with Rampardos, like to be honest, right? I needed it last turn. How many cards deep am I? Okay, I'm 12 cards deep. Okay. Oh no. Yeah, I mean, so like what do you guys think about Beedrill? Like I think that it's pretty interesting. Whoa. I think it's a pretty interesting card. I'm not like super down on it. Like I know some people are pretty down on it, but I'm ready to give it a chance. Is it time yet? Can I open this yet? Okay, I still need time. All right, maybe we can jam one more game. I don't think the weakness matters in this matchup either, right? Because like red, like I want to say that red makes a difference in this matchup, but like Lucario might be better because like you just always are doing the extra damage. Dude, these hands suck. I mean, like these hands just really suck. I like your YouTube videos, bro. Hey, thank you, man. I really appreciate that. They have been really fun to make for you guys, and there's also been a lot of good players that have like been able to contribute as well. Like for example, the player interviews are probably one of my favorite things that I get to do, and those are awesome. When I get to do like player interviews with like the first place finishers, those people are like they're so help. Damn, dude, what am I gonna be staring down double Beedrill? What the heck? Um, but the fact that they're willing to like go out there and like put themselves, out there. Like some people like to gatekeep some of the information, and the fact that they're like willing to share it, I think is like actually really dope. So like that's one thing that I like really like about Pokemon Pocket right now is that there's not like this crazy, oh no man, I can't talk to you about that cuz like, I want to make sure that I'm withholding information so that way, I can keep winning and doing well. Like right now the community is in a place where people are just like really cool with sharing information, and I think that that's like great for the growth of the game. So I'm really liking that. So I'm going to be 10 damage short right here, right? So I actually do have to go into Rampardos. So I have to go right cuz it's 130. So it'll hit it like right on the spot. Um Second Rampardos is better. So I guess my win condition is like let my Rampardos get knocked out by this Leafeon, or if they play another Beedrill, I get one shot. But they didn't have the second Beedrill, I guess, right? Let's go full art red. Damn, on fire, in fuego. Oh, and then they're gonna retreat. Nice. Oh, and they had the X speed. 10 cards, double Beedrill, Leafeon. That's kind of good. That's kind of good. Yeah, I think I lose this one too, right? Because they had the Leafeon and the Beedrill. I think I could have dealt with like one or the other, but the fact that they had both, I think I lose, right? Yeah. Damn. I wonder. I guess Lucario would have maybe been less of a brick. Yeah, I don't. I don't know, man. Damn, and the research, and a Pokeball. Did the max spin still missing 3x Mon? If you do the solo missions, you should be able to get at least one of those EXs as well, right? For the deck ticket. Can I open this yet? Okay, I can open it. Sweet. All right, let's go. Let's open some packs. Get some more cards. So yeah, I mean, the rates for me are amazing. I got 3 EXs and full art Iono. Congrats. Sick. Thoughts on triple Beedrill? So I honestly don't know. I think you just kind of have to play it. Balmont. I think you just have to play it. Because like I was a fan of the Genetic Apex Beedrill, but also like I was playing a way different deck. So I can't really say that. It's hard for me to judge right now. All right, let's do a 10 pull. Let's see if we can get some good cards here and play a new deck. Okay, okay. We got some sparkles. Oh, yo, okay. Okay. Steven said hit the... Instead of the gold Pokeball, how about Goat Dingo? Shiny Wug Trio. Dude, I would play some Wug Trio. Okay. Okay. Not bad. Not bad. My amigo. Okay, let's see what we got. At least we got okay, hey, we might be playing some grass decks. Bidoof. Weedle. Pokemon Center Lady. They did her so dirty, bro. Pokemon Center Lady. I got Shiny Charmander and Shiny Zard. Oh, dude, 100%. It's a sign. You've got to play Zard. You got to play a full shiny deck of Charizard. Okay, we got another shiny card in the back here. If this is another Charizard, I'm definitely playing Charizard. Okay. I'm down to try it out. Yeah, that's probably the last shiny card I'm going to get out of this set of packs, right? Yeah. Okay, 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 okay. Okay, so I have a playset of Palmots. Oh, I got another shiny card. Okay, hold on. Bro. Luigi with the 2 shinies. Let's go. And not that Luigi, chat. Not that Luigi. This is Luigi at the hood. All right? Get it right. Get it right, chat. So I'm down to play Paldean Clodsire. We pulled 2 Paldean Clodsire. So not like super high on the card, but I'll play it. You got Charizard and Charmander? Nice. Chat, you get knocked down, but you get up again. And you're never going to keep me down. All right, let's open up some more packs here. I've got some more. I've got like, what, 2 more packs that I can open. And then I'm going to need to figure out a way to beat this. Oh, wow, another EX? Or no, this is just a rare. Okay. Okay, Dondonzo. Okay. It takes a whiskey drink. It takes a vodka drink. Classic banger right here. Yeah, the shinies are dope. The shinies are super dope. Like, Anytime you're talking about Pokemon and there's shiny Pokemon involved, it's always a good time. All right, here we go. All right, no shiny card, it seems. The new Riolu, the new Charmeleon. Okay. Dude, I might play Charizard to try to get past this AI, because this AI is kind of kicking my ass. Okay, I admit it. The AI is kicking my ass. Tatsugiri mimics sushi rolls and Dondanzo wears a sushi master hat. Dude, I have no idea about some of this lore, and so when you guys like tell me this stuff, I'm just like, that's awesome. That's awesome. I've got 3 EXs out of like 13 packs though, so I kind of don't expect anything for like the next few packs. Yeah. Hey. Okay. Shiny Charmander. I think that's a sign. Everybody's getting the sign. Am I going to get the Mewtwo shiny? Maybe. I'm going to have to buy gold first. Like for packs before I even get to that is kind of the only issue. And I think that's it, right? I'm going to have to like reload on gold. Okay. So let's see what Charizard looks like. And let's also check our Wonder Picks here. I think I might already have my playset of Pokemon Center Lady. Okay. I don't think there's anything too crazy here. The only thing that I'm like kind of like debating right now is like if I go for this Goldingo. I don't know. Let's see what new cards I already have. Okay, so this is the new set right here. Okay, so I don't even have to sort. Let's sort by set. Okay. Hey man, did you get anything sweet from your pulls? Hey, let's check them out right now actually. So I got a Charizard. So this is a full art Charizard. It looks fantastic. I also did get a full art Goldingo. I've got one red, one Pokemon Center Lady. I did pull a shiny Charmander as well, but I've only opened up like, I think it's 15 or 16 packs so far. And I do have a playset of Clodsires now, but I only have one Wooper. So I'm going to need to find another Wooper. Can't wait to get a god pack of 5 full art Wigglytuffs. Tough. Yeah, Mewtwo Shiny is a bundle with gold, so why not get it unbiased? Yeah, I mean, if it's got like a decent amount of gold, like I haven't done any like calculations as to like what the best gold conversion rate is. Yo, I have a playset of the Palmy family with Palmont. That's one deck we didn't play and cook with, so we might be able to play with that tonight. I got a shiny Charizard. Settle a debate for me. Do you guys think new Alakazam would be too strong if it had an ability that let you put an energy from your opponent's energy zone onto their Pokemon? I don't know. I don't know. Like, I think the big problem is the fact that it only does 80, right? I think like that's the biggest issue it comes across. I'm thinking about skipping this set. It looks beautiful, but I'm free to play. Am I crazy? So what I would do is, like, if you're not in any kind of rush, I would probably play the solo missions, and I would probably like do those and then do some wonder picks if you're not in any kind of rush, and then take advantage of the free EX that we get out of a pack for doing the solo missions. And if you're not, like I said, if you're not in any sort of rush, then you can just wait and see what decks do good in tournaments, and then you can just like try to snipe one EX that's really good from the new set, from the free pack or the free deck that we get. And then from there, you can just try to wonder pick the other one to complete your playset. Does that kind of make sense? So like, just kind of chill. Just pretty much chill. So we're going to play the new Charmanders, Charmeleon, and Charizard. We do want double leaf, right? So we want double Pokécoms. We want double leaf. We probably want Sabrina. We probably want Cyrus. And then Cape is pretty decent, right? Cape is pretty decent. If we had Iono, I would play Iono, but we haven't pulled Iono yet. Yeah, let's rock with this. Let's rock with this. And then let's get some of the new... Let's blink our deck out just a little bit with some cool aesthetic. I always go with like the multi-type Pokebox. I wish that they would display the Pokebox to your opponent. Like, so you could try to like, I don't know. I just think that like that's something that I remember them doing from Pokemon TCG Online or Pokemon TCG Live. I don't know. No, it was online. Yeah. And I always enjoyed that. Yeah, you guys can have your golden Pokeballs. I have my flared Pokeballs that I just did. Okay, so let's play some Charizard. Maybe we can really like get lucky drawing Charizard so we can see how it feels too. Dude, I am getting dominated by the AI. Can we talk about that for a second? Lucario. Oh no! It's not the best gold value, the Mewtwo box, but it's not bad either. Do you know the best gold values? Does anybody in the chat like know the best gold or like gold packages or whatever? Because I have no idea. I haven't looked it up. Got the creepy Wigglytuff. The Wigglytuff of despair. You mean the AI Wigglytuff? All right, I'm kidding. I don't know if it's AI. So like this is one of those matchups where I actually want Genetic Apex Charmander, right? Feels bad, man. Let's see. I'm gonna do a sneaky 10 pull, then save for this set. Beautiful cards for sure, but I know the next set will have beautiful cards too. Yeah, like the thing is too, the next set should be way bigger. So if the next set is like way bigger, why did I do that? Why did I just evolve the one on the bench? Anyway, so if the next set is like way bigger, then you almost would like rather save your hourglasses for the next set, right? Triumphant Light should be tradable right now, yeah. Try to find a way to take a prize before Zard comes in. Yeah, I need to be playing Apex Charmander probably in this matchup. Dude, the Kakuna paralyzing is like low-key going to... It's low-key going to be devastating for some people. Okay, so this cape is going to save me, right? But I don't know how I survive Beedrill on curve. Wait a minute. So do I actually just sack this active Charmeleon and then evolve my Charizard on the bench and then Stoke and then hit for 150? Is that going to be possible? It might not, right? I might not be able to do it because Beedrill will discard an energy from my Charizard, right? Let's see. The 99 gold pack is the only non-limited time gold pack worth buying because Pokemon Company loves money. Besides the limited times that, yeah. Okay, so Moltres decides to show up. I'm gonna smack that down. Like honestly, you could make the argument there. I should have Pokécommed for the other Charizard, so that way, because I have like a 50-50, because I have one Moltres, one Charizard. And that way I could like evolve the one in the active and then kind of go from there. I think I just deny the prize. Dude, I am misplaying so hard trying to multitask, but at least we get to see the new Charizard. But yeah, I'm not going to have enough energy because Beedrill. So we are getting to see the power of Beedrill, which is like fascinating in its own right. Yeah, like I think the winning line was going into Moltres for sure. For sure. So you're seeing how Beedrill can be disruptive right there. Dude, I mean the AI has curved Beedrill every single game for what it's worth. But like that's just also a real possibility anyways. 8 cards. Yeah, I just might be cooked, right? I might just be cooked. At least Leafeon doesn't hit as hard. But again, 70 kind of puts me on a clock. Maybe Moltres tanks a hit. Or maybe I can catch him slipping with a Sabrina. Nah, I mean, it's just got to be Moltres. If I draw Charizard, I mean, great. I finally got my second copy of Leafeon, my last free pack. Heck yeah. Let's go. Let's go. I guess you could make an argument this whole time I should have been attaching to Moltres. So that way I could at least, like, do some damage. But again, like, I have 2 research. I have a Moltres and a Zard in my 7-card deck, so we should be decent. 3rd immersive. That's insane. Do you think the AI has rigged draw rates? I mean, nah, it's just like drawing well, right? Like, I think it's just drawing well. I mean, they might play another Beedrill, right? I mean, they have 4 cards in deck. Yeah, they probably just play another Beedrill and beat me, unfortunately. Damn. Yeah, I mean, obviously, I think the big thing is I misplayed in a few of these, on a few of these turns, but also, all good. Got 2 Beedrills. What should I do to complete my deck? Oh my god, they play Grunt? Yeah, you just retreat and go into Beedrill here. Okay. 4th immersive? Bro. Hello? Are you hacking over there? Alright, we found Charizard. It only took me getting to 2 cards left in my deck. No biggie. Yeah, never a doubt, chat. Never a doubt. I was literally never worried, not even once. Genetic Apex Zard finishes the game. Never scared. So, Luigi, I think like Beedrill, you just play like, the Beedrill line. And then you probably play Erica. You probably play Rocket Grunt. As far as like other like grass Pokemon that you can play, that's kind of like going to be the big question is like, what's the best partners? Oh, speaking of Charizard. Like, do you play Arceus Carnivine? Because that would be like 10 Pokemon. So you'd be like 2 Arceus EX, 2 Carnivine, and then 6 of the Beedrill line. Oh, this is the classic fighting deck. This is not the one that I wanted to queue. Oops. Giratina 18 with hand disrupt has been fun so far. Yeah, like that's a deck that I think is like decent. The only thing that's like a problem with Giratina 18 trainer is like Team Rocket Grunt against Giratina is kind of good. It's kind of good. Now that you beat the Beedrill once you... Oh, okay. Yeah, for sure. For sure. I should be able to take care of the Heatran, right? Or am I... I'm going to be... No, I'm going to be short. Unless I retreat, right? Yeah, it's just got to be Lucario time. Yeah, I mean, I think I just stay in the active and finish off the Heatran. They have no energy left. Yeah, Luigi, definitely let me know how it goes, because like Beedrill seems like a pretty fun card. So this Charmander is going to knock out my Lucario. Poor Lucario. It didn't deserve this. It didn't deserve this. Yeah, Beedrill definitely is going to be a card that I think people will try to play around with and make work, though. And I don't think it's terrible. So, like, right there, you know, you can make the argument I should go ahead and try to fetch a different Pokemon. Like, fetch a piece of my Cranidos line or something. Dude, look at the AI deck, though. Look at the AI deck. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I got full art and shiny Beedrill. Yeah, like do you have a playset of Beedrill or no? Because like Beedrill is kind of, I think it's definitely worth checking out. I mean, at the end of the day, the option might just be better to play Beedrill and Executor. You can't really go wrong usually with Executor, right? Damn, dude, this is a lot to click. It's a lot to click. All right, let's see. Any juicy wonder picks? Where's the juicy wonder picks? None of these are juicy, chat. Legitimately, none of these are juicy. What? Why is all this turbo trash? Is there any Pachirisus? Should I go for a Pachirisu? So that way I can play the new Electric Stage 2? Yeah, there's 2 Pachirisus in my Wonder Picks. Dude, there's 3 Pachirisus in my Wonder Picks. 3 of them. All right, let's start with the, I don't know what language this is. Let's start with this one. Nozard, Did get Shiny Patchy and Lucario and Wugtrio. Ooh, Wugtrio. I like that. I like that. Hey, I got a Pachirisu. Okay, so I got one. You know, the thing about like Wonder Picks that like kind of like destroys me whenever I get one of these like low rarity cards is that I just think, oh man, if that was an EX, I would have just gotten an EX. And like that makes me feel kind of bad. Like that's the only like negative. At least there's like two cards that I kind of want in this one. So hey, I have like a 40% chance of getting the card that I want. Let's go where the Meowscarada was and hope that I get Pachirisu. Okay, so there's my playset of Pachirisu. Let's go. Okay. So we've got our Pachirisus. Hey, let's play the new electric Pokemon into this matchup. Yeah, I wanted some Meow, bro. there's a lot of things you could say there. We're gonna keep it. We're gonna keep it. What is it? G rated. I'm gonna keep it G rated. Okay, so we know that we're playing those 8 Pokemon. We don't need to play X speed because everything has like 1 retreat or free retreat, right? Right? We're a 1 prize deck, so playing Red and Giovanni seems like it would be decent. Yes. Yes. Double comms feels like it would be good. Sabrina, obviously. And then Giovanni could fix some damage. So the question is like, what Pokemon tool do we play, right? Or do we play Dawn over something? Because we're not hitting very hard. We're not hitting very hard. So 4 immersive Giratina and a full art red. Dude, your pulls were very good. Very good. I would be pretty happy with that. I don't think Dawn is good in this deck. I don't think Dawn is good in this deck. That's actually a card that I don't want to play. But let's play Rocky Helmet and try to really take advantage of our 1-pointers doing recoil damage. So we're going to play this into Wugtrio, and we might actually end up wanting Giant Cape. Yo, thank you for the follow, by the way. The reason why we might want Cape is because Wugtrio may end up doing odd amounts of damage that just like perfectly kind of destroy us. And then let's see how this plays. So we're playing some new electric types. And like the thing is, if you tuned in last night, I never even once really entertained playing this card. So like sometimes you just like you end up playing a deck that like you don't even think about. I just wish I got 1 Pokeball. Yeah, I know. I'll probably open up a pack here as soon as we get done playing some of this. Man, I didn't open Patchy. Okay, well, let's see how this goes. Since the thing is, like, oh, they play Manaphy. Oh, that's actually good for us. Giovanni 1 time? Giovanni 1 time? Okay, so there's Pachirisu. We can slam down. We don't need to slam down any of those cards. Okay. Right, because we want to have the ability to go Pokecom, send back a basic, and then be able to Pokeball it back and thin our deck. I'm listening to some Posty right now. Damn, bro, this is the perfect opener. What the hell? What the hell, dude? How are you opening this good? How are you opening this good, bro? What is your problem? Why is the game cheating, bro? Why is the game cheating? Are y'all watching the AI cheat? Oh my god, bro. Oh my god. Dude. Immersive Giratina. Hey, at least like it's kind of like an interesting card. All right, well, we're gonna get. I should have traded back the Palmo, right? No, maybe not. All right, so I'm gonna need red to finish off the Wug trio, right? Dude, how does the AI draw this good, bro? Killing me. So this is gonna take 40 damage, right? So I need Geo or red to win the game on the spot. Did somebody like scream Yu-Gi-Oh watching the stream right now? Wug Trio punishes low basic for sure, right? I mean, it's the same with like Dragonite, right? Like Dragonite destroys decks that play like 2 Pokemon at a time. Bro, rigged, and we still got away with it. So what do y'all think about? I guess it's called Palmot, right? Palmot. What do you guys think about that card? I know it's like AI and like, you know, we're like, we see one game of it, but what did you guys think about that? Interesting. Cause like that was actually like a really strong, like I don't know if anybody realized it. That was a really strong like deck that we just went up with. Let me rephrase that. That was an incredibly strong opener that we just went up against. Like Manaphy, Stage 1 EX, and you know, what the ability to like swing basically very early with EX. So new Charmander, new Charmeleon, Charizard, EX from Apex. Yeah. You can get away with that. The new Charmander is probably an upgrade. The only time it's not is if like we're playing in a meta where like 50 HP grass Pokemon are a thing. If there's 50 HP grass Pokemon, then you're gonna want the Apex Charmander. The Charmeleon's a straight up upgrade. You just always play the Charmeleon. And then the Charizard, like really, it's just gonna come down to like, you know, maybe there's a different build for each of the Charizards. The way that I'm playing it right now is like I'm basically playing the same strategy that Apex Charizard has been playing. I'd play Apex Mander. Yeah, like that. There's definitely a good excuse for it, right? Because I mean, 30 damage. You know, granted you're losing an energy, but the 30 damage, dude. Just thank God it's not Lucario. Just thank God it's not Lucario. Give me a Paldean Whooper, bro. Give me a Paldean Whooper, please. I have 3 of the EXs and 1 Whooper. Okay, so this next matchup. All right, let's play the new fighting deck. Hey, I'll take it, you know. I'd rather but like 3 of the same EX. It could be worse. You just have to remind yourself it could always be worse. Yeah, I mean, this is a pretty strong opener. I wonder if they're playing Magnezone. They got to be playing Magnezone. What am I asking? Duh. So they're playing Magnezone, Pachirisu, Pikachu. That's pretty cool. That's pretty decent. That's pretty decent. Okay. So red, Cyrus, Rampardos line in my hand. So I can line up a pretty good... Yeah, I mean, I should be fine this game, right? Give me a Clodsire. Dude, I would happily trade you a Clodsire if we could. I happily would. Damn, bro. Magneton on curve. Interesting. I'll give you immersive Giratina. Oh, dude, I would do that trade in an instant. I would do that trade in an instant. Like, that would be an instant accept. An instant accept. That's hilarious. Quick accept before they withdraw the offer. Okay, so they're playing a lot of electric shenanigans that we've seen before. That Magnezone is going to be a little bit of an issue. Yeah, I mean, I'm just stuck in the active, right? Like, this Sudowoodo is just like a sacrificial limb, right? There's no way that this Sudowoodo is going to get out of this active spot. So it'll probably be like Sudowoodo. You know the weird interaction that I'm noticing, though, is Marshadow into Magnezone is, like, not very good. Like, you would almost definitely rather have Lucario. But I should be able to sweep right here. Like, there's really, like, nothing that should stop me from winning this game right here. Dude, I'll tell you a card that hasn't been any good is Hitmonlee. Hitmonlee hasn't been good at all in these matches. But that's just because, like, the computer also doesn't play Druddigon, you know? Like, when we start queuing some games against other people, it's definitely possible that Hitmonlee starts to look a lot better. Have you guys started queuing into other people yet? Are other people playing new cards? Are other people playing, like, new decks? Or is it just still same decks? If you guys are playing games. Yeah, let's just hurry up. So that way we can open up another pack. Yeah, so this Pikachu is just, like, not good enough, right? Like, out of the EXs that we've seen so far, that Pikachu has been the worst, right? Is that, like, easy to say for you guys that are watching at home or at work, et cetera, et cetera? Like, out of all the EXs that we've played from the AI battles, the Pikachu was the weakest. Like, 100%. I'll be playing the same decks because I have nothing. Mobs, do you even have new decks? Like, do you even have Triumphant Light decks, my guy? You gotta tell me, bro. It sounds like I'm being so disrespectful. I apologize. Chat, we've got to come together and help our boy Mobs. Our boy Mobsy. But I think Mewtwo is even more dead than before with addition of red. Dang, no shiny cards, it seems like. Oh, I got Iono. Okay. Hey, let's play Iono in this deck. Let's take a peek at Iono. So Twitch has an ad right now, so let me go ahead and take care of YouTube as well so we don't miss too much. And then we should be good to keep the show rolling. And again, thank you guys so much for spending your evening hanging out with old me and BB. And yeah, man. But don't worry, chat. If you're on Twitch, you get about 14 more seconds. So let's take out a research. I mean, let's take out a Cyrus. A research. So yeah, we got Iono. Let's play some Iono. I kind of don't like Hitmonlee right now, but obviously, like, it's against the AI, so. And then over here, let's also play some Iono. Which one's got the flare? Oh, no, not that card. So if you're on Twitch, I pulled an Iono, so we're putting it in the electric deck as well. So we'll play that. And then we're almost ready to play against some other people. I would love to play Clodsire right now, dude. There's no way I can play it, right? There's just no way I can play it. Okay, let's just play the electric deck here with Iono. Because if we play the fighting deck, it's just going to get bodied by that weakness. Got the Wigglytuff with the big eyes. Luigi, do you think that's AI, bro? Or do you think that they're just like doing the like, you know, have you ever seen like Detective Pikachu? Do you think they're doing the Detective Pikachu kind of like art? Dude, I'm gonna have to craft the woofer, dude. No. Nah, I'll just buy more. I'll freaking buy gold before I craft a freaking whooper. Hey, it's your boy Mewtwo. You think it's AI for real? No way, Luigi. They would get so much backlash, bro. No way. No way. Mobs, how many hourglasses do you have to like throw around? Or like did you already use them? Damn, that is strong though. Oh my god. Are y'all ready for this? There's our first resolution of Iono for 5. Oh my god, it's the Turbo Nuts. Oh my god, it's the Turbo Nuts, chat. It's the Turbo Nuts. Iono's the Turbo Nuts, bro. Oh my god, please be the stage 2. Why did I... Oh my god, it is. Dude, I could have held so many of these cards, but I'm just like slamming cards because I'm excited to play them. Yeah, Iono might be the Turbo Nuts. Yo. Kelber, you might have been right. You might have been right. I think it's their attempt at full art for it from Battle Partners. I haven't seen it. Iono Doubters in Shambles. That would be me. Dude, this deck plays Gardevoir too. What the hell? Do I just switch and start going in? I just switch and start going in, right? Like dude, how about this math? If they're hitting me for 50, they're taking 40 recoil. Oh shit. Oh my god, Pachirisu. Okay. We're going to ignore everything that just happened right there. We're going to ignore everything that just happened. I only have 5 cards in my deck. We're just going to ignore everything that just happened. There's no need to bring that up. I got 8 of those creepy wiggly. All right, Chad. I just need to top deck another Palmot. Easy. Easiest top deck of my life coming up right now. God. You know, I got to tell you, it is kind of like difficult to be this skilled at a card game. It's actually like slightly difficult. You know what I'm saying? I got two of them and it does look creepy. I posted that Wigglytuff in like a RuneScape Discord earlier today. Just for jokes. So I have to hit this, right? I have to hit that. Because if they hit me for 50, I can just like immediately KO. Right? There's no way they hit me for 50. So red, yeah, perfect. Dude, again, I keep telling you, chat, like sometimes it's just very difficult to have the amount of skill where you just like say the card that you want to draw. It's very difficult. What do y'all think about Palmot? What do you guys think about Palmot? Is it any good? Like after what we've seen for a couple of games, can it actually like can it beat other decks? Like obviously it's gonna lose to fighting, but like can it be good? Pulled 2 God packs, dude. Share the love. Put Giratina into my Lake Trio deck. It's not good, but it's hilarious. I mean, I laughed. Dude, does anybody know how you get the ticket for the EX? 160 on turn 2 is a crazy number. Are you talking about like using Giratina turn 1, having the full bench ready by turn 3 of the game, and then Dawn? Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, that makes sense. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Will be good in some LLL formats. You know, I don't want to write it off just because like it's kind of cute. But yeah, you're probably right. Like it's probably just not good enough. Bro is looking like Magikarp with his top deck right now. I heard it's coming tomorrow with ranked release. Okay. So, oh, hey, we can play Clodsire. We can play Clodsire. Unfortunately, the 1-star shiny are the God pack. Are in the God pack. Oh man. Yeah. Yeah. So, I mean, hey, it's still a God pack though. That's still like sick, man. Like 2 of them. Like that's still like really good, you know? So even though it's like not the greatest God pack sometimes, at least it's like, hey, okay. Better than some commons. Mobes, you're not a believer of Palmot? All right, what's this next matchup in the solo? What's the next? I will only do the expert ones. Okay, it's Lucario, so we're definitely not playing any of those decks. I guess we'll just play Charizard because we're pretty thick. Maybe it's more of an Iono/red question. Are the supporters enough to make stage 2 non-EXs consistently beat EX heavy decks? Yeah. It needs a nuke. You don't think that the chip damage, like from the Dredagon type effect, and then dealing the consistent 70s enough? I guess that makes sense, right? But honestly, like what non-EX decks are hitting for higher than 70 to 90? Like it's a very few of them, right? I got a god pack with 3 1-star shinies, 1 star, a 1 star, and a boot rainbow. First god pack, and it felt bad actually. I gotta tell you, yeah, I understand where you're coming from. Ed, I understand where you're coming from. Play Mewtwo. I only want to play Giratina Mewtwo, though. Are you guys seeing this deck? They're playing Kangaskhan and fighting. Holy moly. Luxray, Machamp. Yeah, I mean, you've got like Blaine that can also do it with Blaine. Luxray, Machamp, like you guys are mentioning. So maybe Luxray is like worth checking out. Are you guys already noticing too, like right here, I'm not going to be able to one-shot the Lucario? Can you guys notice that? Like, because they put a cape on it, it's got 170, and I don't think I play red in this deck. So I either need to play or draw Apex Charizard, or I need to draw Apex Charizard. Oh man, that's not it. That's not it. So I guess I'm just going to hit it for 70, right? And I guess I put Moltres down because they're going to put 30 on something. I would rather try to bait them to put the 30 on the Moltres. 222, Volkner, yeah. Oh yeah, Togekiss can hit harder than 92, yeah. Yeah, you're right. You guys are right. Like, there's definitely more stage 2s that are non-EXs that can hit harder now. For sure. I wonder if they play yeah, even Cape doesn't matter here, right? Am I going to get beat by Lucario? I don't think the new Charizard is meant to be paired with Moltres. Are you Arceus Heatran believer? Is that where you would go with it? How many cards do I have left in my deck? I had 8. I had 8, 1 research, 2 Charizard, and a lot of ways to find Charizard. Okay. Yeah, I think that like instead of thinking whether it's meant to be played, like new Charizard and Moltres, I think it's more like it's just a different approach to playing it, right? Like instead of like being all in on needing to open Moltres, like think about how we've seen Charizard be played since the game's inception. It's always been you have to open Moltres for Charizard to be like really good because like powering up Charizard without Moltres like really sucks. Okay? I think that like if you're playing the new Charizard with Moltres, you're just saying I have the option to open Moltres, but I'm not like screwed if I don't play it. I want to try a aggro Blaine Ninetales to get a kill quickly, and then you put the new Charizard to ramp itself and finish the game. Okay, so let's look at Arceus Dialga. Is there anything that we would change from like the stock Arceus Dialga deck? Because that's what I'm going to play against this, right? Like there's no reason to get like crazy with it. Is there any new cards? I guess you would cut Giovanni, right? Like I think that you cut Giovanni. I think that you probably cut Helmet because you're going to need more HP. You're going to need the HP, right? So you play red and then you play Cape. right? Is that correct? You still need to play Dawn. I think you need something aggro, and then Moltres takes the last kill. Geo out for red, play 2K. Dude, yeah. So like, yeah, I think we're on the same page, Mubs. News art has 3 retreats, so it's all in a different way, to be honest. That's fair too. That's very fair. I don't know about Dawn. Okay. I do. I kind of like. You read my mind. Hey, bro, it's because like, hey, you know how it is. You know how it is. We're over here on the same brain wavelength. Um, did you get Godingo? Yeah, I got one. I got one, but I didn't get two. So as soon as we get done with these solo missions, we're gonna try to open as many packs as we can. And then see, I got the full art. Oh no, don't put it in my deck, bro. What are you doing? See, I got the full art. Fancy. I do want to play it, but I want to play it with Skarmory. That's what I want to play it with. And I don't know that I got the basic, because the basic is psychic, right? Gabagool. Oh, I did. I got one Gabagool. Okay. Oh, God, dude. This game was trying to sabotage me. Chad, did you see that? It's trying to sabotage me. Okay. Yeah, the full art actually does look pretty dope. I agree. So what are y'all cooking with? Because I hope that y'all are enjoying the game at the same time as I am. Like, I hope that you're doing that. At least getting like the solo missions done. Okay, so I opened up Arceus Classic. Honestly, opening Arceus against this deck is like not terrible though, right? Oh God, they play Darkrai. Yeah, I'm gonna need Shaman, right? So I just play Arceus and I don't bench any Pokemon, right? Like there's no reason for me to give them Sabrina targets to like I just attach an Iraqi Helm. Cause like what are they gonna they're gonna put an energy on Darkrai, evolve and pass, right? And like I don't want to use my Pokeballs because that's taking basics out of my deck. So I want to draw basics and then use the Pokeballs. So that way my Arceus can hit for max. I have a 1-star Buizel and a shiny Dendons. My guy. We got to get you an NIL deal. You're in university. We got to get you a college like athletic deal. So that way we can get you paid so you can buy some cards. I got Clodsire and the evil Wigglytuff. Hey, is the Wigglytuff evil? It looks like a really chill Wigglytuff. I can't be poisoned. The most it's gonna hit me for is like 20. Yeah, I think I just pass. I think I pass and then hope that Pokeball gives me a Shaman, right? Yo, the AI is just dive bombing right now. Okay, yeah. So let's rip these Pokeballs and then let's collect. Oh, you know what? I don't even need to play. Yeah, I do. Because Darkrai, Ping, and then hitting me for 60 actually KOs my Arceus. So we're going to play all this. Yo, are those birds? What are those? I've never seen that in my life. Not even once. So we want to make sure we respect a card like red as well, right? Because let's see. Okay, so yeah, they would be, it would be really hard for them to pull off what I'm thinking. But let's just potion to be safe anyways. There's no reason to sit here and like risk anything. Let's just win the game. No, it looks like a Furby and it wants to devour my. Okay, funny story. Yo, what's up, Nuggy? So, yo, my pulls were 3 Clodsires so far. 3 Clodsires, 1 Charizard, full art, 1 full art goat dingo, and I think that's all my EXs. But I haven't opened very many packs. I haven't bought gold yet. So we're just kind of like chilling. This is a 1-hit KO, yeah? Dude, I've never seen these emojis in my life, and people are just like, yeah, let's play. Let's post them. And I love it. What about you, Nuggy? Did you get some packs already? Oh, haven't pulled yet. Will do soon. Whoops. Okay. I just read chat. By the way, so I'm on YouTube right now and Twitch, and if you have not checked out some content from Nuggy, fantastic. And if you like branching out into the international Pokemon Pocket players, you can get a little bit of insight from a friend from Australia, which a lot of people also love. It's like, heck yeah, dude. We got some cool diversity internationally. I'm waiting to go live. Okay. Anyone cooking some Giratina deck? So there's a few Giratina decks that we cooked last night. I'll go ahead and let me see if I can post them here in a second. Let's see. Okay. Oh shoot, I forgot. Whenever I click out of the window, it like freezes the game. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't retreat to knock this out, can I? I didn't even notice I had Iono in my hand because like I just didn't want to play it. Okay, so let me studio mode and let me bring a browser. So yeah, browser 1. And then back to Twitch stream. Let's see. Oh no. That's not what I want. All right, let's finish my turn. Oh, so they got a Skarmory down. I kind of want to retreat. Why didn't I Cyrus? What am I doing? I blame the fact that I'm not paying enough attention. Okay, so let's go Pokemon meta. And then hopefully, I think everything is still running. Oh, no, it's not. It's stuck. Okay, I'm sorry. It's got a Rocky helmet now. I feel like next turn I Pokecom. I need to pay more attention. I'm getting a little sloppy with the gameplay again. Okay. All right. When I get done with this game, I'll show you some of the Giratina decks that we talked about last night. Cyrus. There are so many trainers now that I kind of want to play Psyduck. You could try to play Gengar as well. I remember the Gengar one seemed interesting. Yeah, the Gengar one is like probably the one that I would be the most like not so sure on. You ever think we see universal pack points? I if the community gets super upset, then maybe, but I doubt it. You know what I'm saying? Like that's just like a lot to ask for. So like, do I even care to use Iono right now? Right? Like I have the Cyrus. Like I think I just like smack this and then like win the game. Over acceleration from Cyclizer does not work when copied with Mew. I think that's normal. I think that's normal. I think that that's an interaction that we've seen before. Because you're copying the attack, you're not, I guess, quote unquote, using the attack. I don't know. Like there's some weird like reasoning why that's the case. Dude, Rampardos just swept. Like easy. Yeah, let's just finish this off. Okay. So we finished that game off. All right. So here, dude. Oh, you know why I did that? Because I minimized this. Okay. Okay. Here we go. Bro. Embarrassing, bro. Okay. So this is some of the options that we have with Giratina. So Giratina Darkrai. Let me make sure it looks decent on stream. Okay, cool. So Giratina Darkrai. And like you could change some of these cards as well, right? Like you don't have to play Shaman. I think the main reason why I wanted to play Shaman is just to like keep Druddigon alive longer, potentially have some good synergy with Giratina if it does end up attacking. And also like, you know, hey, the hill does kind of like it can stack up in a game. Also, there's four Pokemon tools, so you could maybe play around with that as well. So Dawn helps you have synergy with Giratina. So like, let's just say like, you know, in the scenarios where you are able to ramp with Giratina, basically you're able to Dawn the energy from Giratina to Darkrai, so you can attack on if you're going first. You could potentially like, you know, it's not going to really change too much, but like if you're going second, right? So I go energy on Darkrai, ping, and then I end my turn by using Giratina's effect. And then on the next turn, I can use Dawn. So on turn 4 of the game, I'm swinging for 80 with Darkrai. If you go first, it kind of doesn't work, right? Because if you go first, Giratina effect, pass, turn 3 of the game, you know, like you probably just do the same thing, right? You go energy on Giratina and then energy on Darkrai. Like there's no room for Dawn. So it's just like one of those cards that helps you like feel better when you go first. You could definitely swap there's definitely just like some combos. It's like a combo card kind of, right? And Twitch, you did not miss anything in the ad. And then like we had a little bit of trouble with this because like when you open Giratina, it just feels kind of awkward. Yeah. Hey, honestly, like going first with Giratina and like Dawn like feels a lot better than going second. I think that's the way it works because you can use a 3 energy attack. right? Because you oh, I take that back. No, you can't. It's got to be going second. Yeah. I take all that back. Rewind. Yeah. Yeah, going first and having like an energy on Giratina, like, hey, maybe it pays a difference in the end. The other thing that I kind of have a question about with that Darkrai deck is like, if you only play Dark Energy, how does that really like play out? But yeah, this deck, like, I want Gengar to like be decent, but again, I just don't know about this deck. I don't know about this deck. I don't know how you really like make it better off the top of my head. I would just have to sit there and play it and then like figure out what feels bad in certain matchups. And then you've got the Greninja, Druddigon, Giratina. This is basically Dark Zone. It's basically Dark Zone, but you're playing, or it's like Darkrai Greninja is what I should say, not Dark Zone. This is the one that feels like Dark Zone. So there's a few different ways that you can play Giratina, and then like if you really want to have some interesting times, you could play Giratina Mewtwo, right? And then the Giratina 18 trainer deck kind of might be something. Just because there's these weird games where you might, like, say you go first, you ramp, pass, right? Turn 2, they attach an energy, whatever. Turn 3, you might be able to attach an energy for turn and then Rocket Grunt their only energy, discarding it, and then you use Giratina effect. So you're at 3 energy and they're at 0. Like if the energy that they attach is in their active, right? So like there's some really like unfair things that Giratina 18 trainer can possibly do. And that's like one of them. And it might be decent. But this deck is definitely worth, I would definitely jam some games with it. But again, these are just some different decks that you can play with Giratina. If you want to see them again, just let me know. I think we're almost done with the AI battles. Grin takes so much space. Yeah. Yeah. And then like the other thing too is like when you don't have Grin, it does feel kind of like when you brick with it, it just feels so bad. Maybe we can cook something with Giratina Dusknoir or maybe Wigglytuff. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely a thing you can cook with. here's the barrel, right? But like I think the biggest problem that you're gonna run into with like Dusknoir, for example, is like when you brick with that evolution line, it's just gonna feel terrible. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna feel terrible, and like there's still gonna be decks that just one shot your Giratina, so you're not even able to move energies around. And then on the other side, like let's just say, okay, so Wigglytuff. Well, my pushback against Wigglytuff would be like, why not just play Shaman? Like, does the Wigglytuff healing really matter that much? Because like you're only, best case you're playing Giant Cape on your Giratina, right? And it's still going to get recoil and potentially get one shot. So I'm a little more like hesitant to play stuff like Dusknoir and like Wigglytuff. Finally opened my packs and I got a shiny Wugtrio and full art Wugtrio. Dude, you're playing Wugtrio. It's settled. It's settled. Been messing around some more with Giratina. And is Spirit's Lake Trio? It's got to be. That's what you're talking about, right? The Lake Trio. Why would they put a cape here? Oh, I need to attach an energy. If I Pokecom here, like what's that accomplishing? Right? Like I just straight up need Spirit to Lake Trio. Okay. I'm gonna Wug Trio all over the place. Wug Trio is dope, dude. Wug Trio is dope. All right, let's rip this Iono. Yeah. So here we go. Here's our second time using Iono, and it's trying to unbrick our 5-card hand. And it did that. So I think the biggest takeaway from what I've seen so far with the Iono card is that it is as good as advertised in the fighting deck, right? Like, because it's fighting fossil, right? I think that that's like the biggest takeaway that I've seen so far. Like 100%, I do think Iono in this fighting deck is like solid, bro. Like 10 out of 10 would rock this again. I think that's the thing that I would take away so far. Dude, they just have so much heal, man. They've healed for 80 damage. They've healed for 80 damage, bro. Iono is fossil search when needed. Yeah, like the big takeaway, and I'm not sure that Iono is going to be good in like other decks, but so far from what we've seen, Iono in this fighting deck is like legitimate, like 100%. And if you guys were able to check out the interview that I got to do with the first place finisher from Urshide's last tournament, that was exactly one of the cards that they mentioned. Yeah, red is the turbo nuts here, right? Red is the turbo nuts there. So yeah, I think it's safe to say Rampardos got a big buff with this set. I think like that's the first thing that I would like point out is like, yes, dude, red, Iono, faux show. For show. Like, have you guys noticed any of these games like me wanting Lucario? Because I can't say that I have. I can't say that I have. So they're going to be able to heal with the Wigglytuff, but it's not going to be enough. It's not going to matter. Why did I not take recoil there? Did y'all notice that? Did I just like not take recoil? I'm watching the replay. I didn't take recoil. Oh, it's because the Pokemon wasn't knocked out. Okay, I'm an idiot. Actual idiot. Yeah, I think Lucario got phased out. Yeah, so I think Lucario is phased out, and I think Iono and Red are the immediate additions to this deck. That's my first impression. That's my first impression. What do you guys think about that? Is that like, does that sound justified? We finished them all, so now we can play some real games. Cause like for ranked, my plan is to stream until I get to Master Ball. Like I'm just gonna go all the way in, and I'm streaming until I get Master Ball. That's my goal. So I want to try to be the first trainer to get Master Ball. And I'm going to try to do it on stream. So the reason why I am playing these decks right now is obviously to show you guys the decks, but I'm low key trying to figure out what decks I'm going to be jamming tomorrow. Cause like I want to just be able to immediately start jamming games. You know what I'm saying? Just jam, 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 jam. That's what I want to do. And my thoughts going into the set were 18 trainer decks. Okay, so I got the Hypno that poisons basically, right? So my thoughts were 18 trainer Palkia and fighting. That was my thought process going into tonight. And so far, that's exactly my takeaway. So, and like the reason why I wanted to play those two decks is because with Palkia, you can jam a lot of games in like a small amount of time. And then like the fighting deck, in my opinion, just had like it had a good outlook, right? Like it can beat Dialga Arceus. It didn't seem like there was like a hard counter. Damn. Hey, we got Lopunny. And so that's kind of what I thought about with like those decks coming into tonight. And so far, obviously I haven't played 18 trainer and I haven't pulled any grunts, but that has been like my biggest. I'm definitely a fan so far of what we've seen from the Rampardos deck. So, okay, before we go in. So we know Rampardos is decent. Let's just accept that. Like we know it's decent. So now the question is, can we play Clodsire? So rank starts the next reset. So like literally the next reset that we have, it's going to be a thing. Let's go with Darkrai. Let's try this and let's see if we have room. That's the first thing we need to figure out. Do we have room? Because we know that we're going to need Koga. Right? So we know we're going to need Koga. Do I have flared Kogas? Okay. We know we need Kogas. The question is, do we need something like Leaf? Can we get away? Yeah, we're also getting a deck for free. Yeah. Is that tomorrow? It's not right now. Is that tomorrow? Okay. So we have 4 spots. So, I mean, the easy thing to do is just like jam Sabrina and Cyrus, right? What's the retreat cost on? Holy, so this is just, you're not retreating basically. Okay. I wonder if you play 1 Darkrai. I wonder if you play 1 Darkrai. Well, like I don't know that you're ever retreating. you know what I mean? Like, I don't know that you're just like ever retreating. I think you might just be, you just might be in there. Since poison is going to get cleared pretty often by evolving and retreating. Let's start with this, and then we'll kind of like try to fix things, because I want to just like see how the cards interact. That's kind of what my game plan is so far. And then we can use the Darkrai. Actually, I like the Mew coin. It's like my favorite coin. Play no retreat for real. I don't know. Mobs, like, what do you like? You know what I'm saying? Like, your retreat is Koga, isn't it? Like, when are you? It seems like if your Pokemon goes in, like, it's just like if he dies, he dies. You know what I'm saying? If he dies, he dies. So you want a good way to re-poison. I see what you're saying. I don't know. I haven't even thought about how this deck interacts with Manaphy or Druddigon. I just like threw cards together, and like that's a big problem. Did I just match up against a Psychic deck? Rip. Full Send Altitude. Do any of the cards in this set have an animation? Like if you mean like the interactive thing, then yeah, the Giratina does. The Giratina has like a full immersive scene. It's kind of a miss though for a lot of people. It's a miss for me. So I opened double Clodsire, coughing. I think I might want to cut. Oh, this is a fighting deck. Fuck. Oh, dude, I scoop. I scoop. I scoop. I scoop, dude. Did you see that? Did you guys just see that? I scoop. Opponent said, check out this. Look at my Pokeball. It does the same thing. Take that, champ. Yeah, the Grafify. Or the Graffi. Graph. Bro, we're like an hour into games, and in the first game that I play against another person, somebody says, check out this Pokeball. Pow! Pow! That's insane, bro. Is the shiny more rare than the gold 3-star? I don't know the rates off the top of my head. Damn, dude. Yo. Hello? Is this person just like the most busted trainer of all time? Are they actually the best there ever was? So like I could sit here and strand. Oh, I couldn't because I guess I didn't hit it. Did I not attack last turn? Yo. Kelbeer, I don't know if you're still here, but somebody might have outwelled our boy Meat. If Meat, this might actually be Meat. I don't know. Bro, what is your take so far on the set play wise? So this is my first game against another person, and the first thing that they did was play gold Pokeball. Oh, they potioned? Okay. So there's that. They have one card in hand. What happened to all their cards, chat? Damn. Isn't it sad? My Pokeball did the same thing. Like, I feel like they probably are sad right now that my Pokeball did the same thing as like their Pokeball. Yeah, I think Roy was asking about like the shiny rate versus the 3-star. Oh, the crown is the rarest thing in the set still. Yeah, yeah, yeah. If that's what you were asking. Dude, this game looks unlosable. How does it? Oh, this is EX. This is the EX. I didn't even realize it. This is the EX, dude. Oh my god, this is 150. This is 150 damage, bro. What the hell? Oh, it's 140. I thought it was 150. I mean, is there a reason not to sit here and snipe this? Don't I snipe this? It doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter. Okay. So I'm just basically sacking the Clodsire, and then they'll go ahead and... You know what? They could win the game with Cyrus, huh? So Cyrus, my Weezing, hit it for 130 on the bench, and I lose. Damn. That's crazy, dude. Yeah, if their last card is Cyrus, I just lose. Bro, like the game is definitely not over yet. That's crazy, dude. Did you guys see that line, though? Did you guys see that line? That's insane. That's insane, bro. Whoa. Okay. Well, we just beat the weakness. So that's cool. We just beat the weakness. Let's see. Bro, I had gold Pokeball and still lost. Stay in school, kids. Credit card might help getting cards, but doesn't give you the skills to beat my dog. That's right, bro. But Wizzy, like, I think, okay, I don't know if you were here for the part where I was talking about the Rampardos deck. You can't Koga the benched Weezing. No, it has to be in the active. So Wizzy, I do think that Rampardos got a lot better. I think you can get away with cutting Lucario, and I think you can get away with cutting Lucario and playing red, and that frees up some deck spots. And I think that Iono is actually, like, I know this is crazy if you haven't played it yet. Iono in red in the Rampardos deck is really good so far. That's been my small, like, 4-game sample size. But right now, I think that Rampardos is really sweet. Nice overlay. I like the nose pass. Mobs. There's a finger for you, pal. Pal. But Iono, like, allows you to, like, fix your hand very easily. And also just, like, crazy. So yeah, Iono and red, I think, definitely have improved Rampardos. And that's, like, really encouraging to see if you like playing fighting. And my other, like, my thought coming into tonight was that 18 trainer Palkia was going to be really strong, and that Rampardos was going to be really strong. And so far, I say that Rampardos for sure is strong. But I want to, like, those are the two decks that I'm thinking about playing for tomorrow night when the new reset happens for ranked. So I can try to get to rank 1, or at least Ultra Bowl. So I'm going to sit here and just stream as long as I can and just try to get to Ultra Ball. So they're loading up. So they must have budding, right? So they have budding. Okay. So I need a Sabrina next turn. Is this set even worth using hourglasses on? Yeah. I think I think it probably is worth it. But like if you're on a budget, don't feel like you have to. Like just kind of wait and see how the meta continues to play out. And then from there, you can kind of like pick your spot. Yeah, I think they're just going to budding this anyways. And I think that I'm going to have to like, I think I'm going to have to poison it and then swing at it with Clodsire. I have to probably, yeah, I'm going to evolve this now. Yeah, and then I just pass. Maybe I should have waited. Maybe I shouldn't have even used the Sabrina because that would have forced them to use the budding. And they couldn't have used red in the same turn. But this is going to work out fine. Because, like, red is decent. Like, red is going to be a decent card in some decks and, like, pretty much a staple in some decks. Iono is going to be kind of, like, really good in some decks. I don't think it's going to be good in every deck, but it's going to be great in some decks. Yeah, so I just, like, one-shot this Giratina, right? And then all they have left is Mew. Oh, no, 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 no. Yeah, and then Pokeball. I might get another Giratina here. Yeah. Yo, appreciate the follow. Appreciate the follow. Have you tried your Bibarel list yet? No, I haven't pulled any Bibarels yet. How have your games been though? A lot of us are sitting here playing some new decks just to kind of get a feel. Have you been playing Mewtwo yet or what? Yo, what's going on, Jay? But yeah, Jordan, if you're on like a budget or whatever, or like you're trying to play like relatively like budget conscious, just play Rampardos. Just play Rampardos and like play Rampardos, get Iono and get red, and you're fine. You're perfectly fine to play that. So they're going to be able to copy my Clodsire, right? But they can't poison me. Damn, I was a Giovanni away from winning right there. I'm just playing the solo battles. Okay. You gotta get those solo battles to get those hourglasses. I respect it. Yeah, there's the budding. And then here's the Mew. But the thing is, they just like lost a tremendous amount of energy, right? And then they'll get Giratina ready to go. But they still can't one-shot my Clodsire. They're going to need to make me switch into something else, right? So they're going to need to make me switch into something else. And this is on a one-turn clock after this, right? I'm sorry, Twitch. Twitch just got to add in the middle of a game. I'm so sorry. Moment of truth is going to be the Dialga Arceus matchup. Oh, I'm just going to lose that matchup. I fully expect that. Yeah, they've used both their budding Expeditioners, and they're going to get the 20 damage they need right here. So that's not good. Yeah, because now the math is going to work out for Giratina Giovanni or something. And I'm still short damage. Yeah, I mean, they just kind of like drew pretty decent for what their deck is trying to do. Just like soaked a bunch of damage, double budding and red. And I drew very well. Just not able to close the game out, unfortunately. Maybe I need to play Giovanni or something. I feel like red is kind of killing Mewtwo even more. Interesting. I'm considering what cards to add to Mewtwo. So they don't have Giovanni. That's good. Good morning. Hey, good morning to you too. Do you already have an idea of what the best decks are? Not necessarily. It's gonna probably take a little bit of time to see like what the tournaments also say. And I think that once that happens, we'll have a little bit of a better idea. But like so far initially, I have been pretty encouraged by what I've seen from like the Rampardos deck. Rampardos definitely feels like it got even, better. Yeah. GG. I think you need leave to retreat Cloudtire because when you kill the poison target, it becomes a sitting duck. Well, the thing is, it also has pretty decent bulk. Oh, did my mic? Oh, no, it's good. Okay. The Sabrina of Shame. I think they just kind of like did what they could and hope I threw, right? Like, I mean, it's not really a lot they could do there. But so far, red has been pretty impactful in like most of the games that we've seen. I think you guys are onto something with like Leaf. Oh, geez, Manaphy. How do I deal with Manaphy? I can't kill it fast enough, huh? And they have the Palkia. Yeah, I don't know how I can kill it fast enough. Yeah, for you're 100% right. Like I would not sit here and debate any of what you just said about 60 damage not being good enough. But I guess like what I'm trying to say is like you still like they still have to respect the 60 damage, especially with like cards like Red and Darkrai. And then on the other side of that, you're probably right. I mean, Leaf might be really solid. Clodsire win Arceus. Shh. Don't jinx it. Well, like I just don't have those cards, so I'm just playing what I have. And honestly, like, I would also sit here and play I would sit here and play Toxicroak as well. Okay, so they're playing Wug Trio. Like right here, if I had Koga, that would be sweet. But like honestly, like, nah. I think I go energy on dark right here, right? $160 damage is like median egg damage. That's also true. It's also true. Yeah, but I think I want to try. I think I want to try Toxicroak. Oh, hey, they had Wombo combo, huh? Nice. Nice. Good Wombo combo. I hope 100 of the damage goes on my active Weezing. Dude, what? I should have evolved. Holy. I didn't even put two and two together. Chat, what are you doing? Why aren't you telling me these things? What's wrong with you, chat?
That's on you, chat. That's not on me. That's all you, chat. Just ditch wheezing and play Claude, Darkrai. It's like egg Celebi. Damn. Maybe you're right. Dude, quit. Dude. My Clodsire was like, or my Whooper was like a magnet for Wugtrio, dude. What? I just got scammed. Yeah, they had Wombo combo and then great hits, right? Wombo combo, great hits. GG's. Okay. Let's try Toxicroak. Okay, let's try this. So are you playing Red and Claude? I think I was in that version. Yeah, I think I was in that version. I think what we just discovered is that the 50 HP for Whooper is kind of a liability. Team Galactic to search. Oh my god. Okay. We'll try it out. Why not? So we're playing double comms, or one comm, excuse me, to have some synergy with Galactic Mars, or Galactic whatever. And then we have our X speeds to Wombo combo with Dawn, even though we're not playing Dawn because we don't have room. All right, we'll roll with this and then just see how it feels. Up in the streets, they call it murder. Whoa, can I say that on stream? Okay. Clodsire, Toxicroak. Okay. Live footage of Galactic Grunt seeing play. That's right. Let me pull up the deck list one more time that we just played. I played one red, right? Yeah. I played one red. Yeah, so one red, double Koga, one Sabrina, one Cyrus, two research, one comms, two Pokeball, two Darkrai, two of the Weevil or Wheezing line, and two of the Clodsire line. I think you could probably cut a Darkrai. Not solo. Whoops. I think you can cut a Darkrai. But let's just have some fun with this. We're playing all the tech. Welcome to Jamrock. Okay, hey, we're going first into an electric matchup. Yo, the 20 deck slots is like super clutch. Super clutch. So this is going to be like Luxray, Pachirisu. I guess we will see Dread, Darkrai, Giratina, Shaman this weekend. Yeah, that's definitely a deck that we also built here too. I think that could definitely see some play. So do I not Pokeball here because nah, it's guaranteed to be. Yeah, we just take it right now because it's gonna be Krognok. Okay. Yeah, I mean I don't mind benching right here. I was trying out Dialga Good Ingle just now. It's still Celebi go burr. Is it really decent? Is it decent? My first thought was Skarmory. But it's so slow in a way, right? Like you're not accelerating energy. Oh my god, dude, don't flip heads. Not like this, bro. Oh, get Omega scammed. Get Omega scammed. You thought you were gonna be able to block my effects. You thought. Thank you for the follow, by the way. Appreciate it. Much appreciated. You thought. Whoa, 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 whoa. Okay. I just got bamboozled. I thought if I switched to reset. Oh, it's on that Pokemon. Okay, my bad. At least Goldingo throwing a lot of coins is lore accurate. That's hilarious. It's pretty slow by the time you get stage 1 and want to attack. You have too much HP on opponent. Yeah, so like Skarmory is supposed to try to help that, right? At least that's what I thought. Oh my god. Let's see. 20, 20, 20. That's only 60 damage. So it's just not enough to make a difference. Bro did the secret switcheroo tech to get nothing. Oh, you were running it with Skarm. So you were running Skarm, Dialga, Godingo. Okay. Doesn't Luxray kind of like poop on me? Also, oh no, they're playing Arceus and I'm playing Poison. Oh no. Yeah, don't I retreat? Like, don't I just retreat here and oh, I guess this snipes anything, huh? So it's gonna be able to hit anything. Yeah, I just leave it in. They should hit the one in the active, right? Is this a shaman? I didn't even. Is this the retreat shaman or what? Okay, yeah, this is the retreat shaman. So they just have Volkner. And then they're going to have 3 energy on the Arceus by the time. So that's a little troublesome, right? Cyrus just may not be very good in this deck. I'd love Pokemon with Toxic Touch. Opponent gets poisoned when they attack it. That would be pretty cool. So Giratina gets one shot. Giratina gets one shot. They have free retreat. I can't poison the Arceus. Oh, yeah, give Poison Barb item. It's a tool. That would be sweet. Yeah, both those ideas are pretty dope. All right, played a game with Wugtrio. Wugtrio's nightmare for any deck that uses 50 HP basic. Dude, it's a magnet, bro. Yeah, that's been my experience as well. Except I was on the wrong side of it. I don't even know if I waste the X speed. I mean, I might as well. But yeah, I think I just go into Dark right here. And then I just chip at this Arceus. Because, I mean, it is going to be pretty low. Oh, my God. Am I not going to get this off? Oof. Cyrus Darkrai. Well, I need one more knockout, right, on the EX. And I'm assuming, unless I have Volkner, right, I'm assuming that I'm going to be able, like, maybe they heal to 70 with Pokemon Center Lady. But yeah, I'm just going to try to Cyrus and then, like, finish the game that way with Clodsire. And they don't have Volkner, so. Because they use Leaf. So we should be able to Cyrus here, unless they disrupt our hand. Which is definitely possible. Yeah. Yeah, and then we just Cyrus. I was just talking about how Cyrus has been bad, too. That's kind of funny. Hey, we beat Arceus. Where's Mobes at? Mobes, where you at, huh? Where you at? I don't know that deck is any good, though, that we just played against. Like, I don't know if our deck is, like, any good at all, but, like, I'm pretty sure that their deck is not very good. Like, no disrespect. In the most respectful way. Yeah, we're just not really playing a lot of real decks, though. Oh my God, we're going to be able to grunt. Any Wugtrio gameplay? Joined 5 minutes ago. I played against it, and it destroyed my 50 HP basic. And somebody else just mentioned that it's really good against those 50 HP basics. I didn't pull any, but I also, like, haven't opened a ton of packs. So ranked will be the next daily reset. So we're 1 day away, basically, or less than 1 day. But yeah, if you're going to play Wugtrio, just think about it like you probably want to try to line up a 1-prizer, a 1-prizer, and a 2-prizer, right? So Manaphy, Palkia, Origin Form, Wugtrio would probably be ideal. Man, I hate to use this and get... I'm going to have to research next turn anyway. So if I get Toxic or if I get Croak, it's just on... That's just bad luck. Okay. So I'm going to take 40. It depends how much people end up playing EX Mons. Yo, what up? How you doing tonight, Bran? Does red replace Giovanni? Oh, that's what you were answering, Mubs. I think red straight up replaces Giovanni in the fighting deck, the one prize fighting deck. But like, yeah, it is. It's going to depend on the deck. But I don't think you're going to feel bad if you decide to like, play red over Giovanni in that deck. I'm going to thin my deck of one more of these frogs. I don't know why I benched that. It's just going to take 10 unnecessary damage, right? I didn't need to do that. Okay, so they're playing Starmie EX. But Wug Trio for sure is going to be a deck to keep an eye on. Like it's pretty, to me it looks decent. Like I think at the very worst Wug Trio is going to be like tier 2. Like tier 2.5. So they're just going to let me snipe this? That's crazy. Oh, they have Starmie. Okay. So Starmie's going to be able to reset. Okay, actually, I should win here, right? I just win right here. Okay, so this knocks out the Articuno. And then whatever they send in, I just Sabrina the other thing. How are the pulls? Okay, I pulled 3 Clodsire EXs in like my first like 14 bags. 1 full art Charizard. And I did get an Iono, not full art, but I just want to say that Iono in red, and then I wonder picked 2 Pachirisus. So I got 4 like pretty playable cards that are very important. I do not have anything. I don't think I have anything else, but I haven't opened very many packs. So Dina's water deck propaganda is endless. They have like a whole like budget for it, right? Starmie Articuno, what is this? Genetic Apex? What is this, a rerun episode? Yeah, they're probably just gonna like AFK me. Yeah. Tough one for them, right? I mean, I don't know how they really could have played that different. I mean, they drew double research, but it seems like they just didn't like get like very good cards, but it might be because of the deck that they're playing. Wizzy, this is hilarious that we're winning games with Galactic Grunt. All right. So let's take a pause real quick and then oh yeah, and I pulled a full art Goldingo. So let's take a pause real quick and then you guys tell me if there's any. I think right now the choices are play a new electric deck. I think that's the choices. So do you guys want to see me play another version of Clodsire or an electric deck? Let me know what you think in the chat. I am missing one more Meowscarada, so I can't play that just yet. Or if you want to play around with some Charizard. So the options are Charizard, electric deck, or Clodsire. So those are your 3 options right now. 3 options. And when you guys come up with your answers, I should be back by then because I'm washing my sheets. So whenever I get done staying up for an incredibly long amount of time, I can go sleep in some nice fresh sheets. Let me know in the chat. We are back. Okay. I got to make sure my audio is straight. Is there an echo or anything? I'm waiting. Okay, we're good to go. Perfect. All right. Electric or Charizard? I want to see new Charizard in action. What are people thinking to play with Meowscarada? Yeah, that's a good question, right? Wizzy said, I told you to play Grunt. Is there an exact time on ranked? It should be like legitimately as soon as the reset happens. It should be. So right now this is the deck that we had with Charizard. So it's very similar to like the build that we are used to. But let's actually add a couple new cards. So first of all, let's remove one comms for Iono. I don't know. And then I think that's it, right? So we have a 1-1 split of Charizards. And like you know the crazy thing? That may be like the best way to play it. Like that legit like might be the best way to play it. So we'll play Charizard and then we'll try to fool around with some electric deck. But yeah, man. How have y'all's games been? Any other any updates on games or other decks that y'all are playing? Very curious. Oh my god, did I just queue into water? Okay, no, this is grass. Ooh. So we got the new Charizard and we got the new Charmeleon. We're just kind of waiting to see if Charmander pops up. So that cape is huge. So I'm guaranteed to get a Charmander. It's just whether or not the Charmander is going to be in this card or not. Okay. So I think we just go ahead and evolve. Or like we just go ahead and we only use one Pokeball. And I think we just Moltres. Good old Moltres. Good old Moltres. Classic. The classical classic. Oh, paralyze me. Make things even better. Oh my god, yes. Like, this is awesome. This is awesome. I mean, I don't know that, like, it's like everything that I wanted for Christmas, except it's March. It was awesome. um, yeah, I mean, I think I just attached an energy to Charmeleon, right? Because, like, I'm going to need the second energy. I should have played the Charmander to protect myself from Sabrina, is what I should have done. But it's okay. They don't ever have the Sabrina. Yeah, I run one Apex, one Shining Revelry because that's all I have. I pulled two Meows. I'm going to try that out. Yeah, it might be good. Okay, so now I am gonna put this down to protect myself. So even though Beedrill is going to take away one of my energies, I'll be able to swing for 150. This is going to be weird because the cape makes it just gigantic, right? Like I have to be very aware of red. Got about 80 more glasses. I really want to try out Giratina. Pulled none. Yeah. Yeah, Giratina is probably like the most like versatile card in the game. Or like in the set, I should say. Now get screwed by Rocket Grunt. Hey, don't you put that evil on me, bro. What's wrong with you? How clutch was that cape though? Did you see that cape top deck? Is this just like a deck that's only... Is this like only Beedrill line? Play one Meowth and just two Rampardos line and Iono. Yeah, that could definitely be a thing. Personally, I would just play the Rampardos deck that we've seen for the past like 3 weeks, and I would just swap out Lucario and one Pokecom for Iono and like red. Oh my god, I'll get Iono, right? I have to. I have to, right? I have to. All right. Have you seen my message? If it's on Discord, no. By the way, with Meowscarada, like I think the question that we were trying to answer is like, what's the best partner for it? Because it probably needs to be a one prize deck. So if you can figure that out, then you have the answer. So red beats me right here because I don't have a potion, right? So I just lose to red, unfortunately. Let's be honest. Just play 2 Hitmonlee, 2 Marshadow, 2 Rampardos line. You're good. Yeah, I mean that's kind of what I think so too. Well, shoot. They had the red, chat. They had the red. Yeah, I'm just cooked, huh? Hold on. No, I can't because I only have 1 leaf, right? 2 stage 2s is probably not the play. So, isn't it crazy if this was... I would just be losing to Cyrus or something though, huh? Yeah. I mean, I don't think there was really much I could do. Right, I just hold the Charizard, right? Is there any reason to play the Charizard? Pull an EX switch. Pull in the EX switch to Meowscarada. Yeah, I mean the EX would need to be a basic. Oh my god. They don't have the Beedrill? Can I steal this? Can I steal this game? Did the pull rates get better? I don't think so. I think they actually got more difficult. I think they got more difficult. Do they have Giovanni? Oh, they have Pokemon Center Lady. Okay. Yeah, that'll beat me, right? Yeah, because now I can't get to the 3rd energy for Charizard at all, right? It just locks me out. Well, crap. Yeah, they just play nothing but Beedrill. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. I guess I could have leafed right there. No, there was just like no winning this game, right? Yeah. Yes, they played Beedrill 14, bro, against Charizard, and they won. A timely red, all it matters. I wonder if Iono is worth it in this deck. Like, am I better off just playing Mars? I'm going second. I might just be better off playing Mars. Just pull a full art Graffifi and then 2 Graffifi in the same pack. Tough. Oh, they're playing the old Charmander. I would be playing the old Charmander for the art, for like if anything else, right? Unless I had shiny Charmanders. I opened Max and got 6 2-star, 2 shiny 2-stars, 1 crown. Ooh, you got the Pokeball? Nice. And 7 shiny of the low end cards. No God pack. Damn. What is the max like 500? Like dollars US? I don't even know. I have never bought gold. I bought like a $1.99 gold before to finish off some packs. I don't want a Sabrina for sure, right? Okay, one heads. 720 gold is the max. Damn, dude. Which is a little over 100. That's it? Oh. Hey, that's not bad. Okay. Yeah, so yeah, I think like the best like value if you haven't bought it before is like the $99 gold bundle. I'm just slightly hesitant to like pull the plug or pull the trigger on that. Okay, so I think I just like I think I do Pokecoms this away, right? I mean, I have a Charmander, 2 Charmeleons, and 2 Charizards. So like honestly, this could just brick me and then like make my Iono worse. I almost would just rather play this and protect myself from Sabrina. You know, like I just like just the chances of me hitting Charmeleon and then naturally drawing the Charizard just seems so slim. Like I don't think I want to rip the like I wish this was Iono. I wish this is just Iono. Yeah, I mean I don't want to use the research or I don't want to use the Pokecoms. I think I just hope that they're playing Apex Charizard and then I just try to trap it with Sabrina next turn, right? Nah, maybe that doesn't even work. I think I just do damage to the Moltres. Running 18 trainer Charizard. You talking about like just like one Charizard line? That's it? It's kind of nuts. Kinda. A little bit. Oh no, they're going to get forced into putting something that. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I can't say that this deck has felt like particularly strong. It just has felt like Charizard. Like there's nothing significant about this. And now I'm staring down a 150 Charizard. Dude, that's a pretty looking Charizard too, isn't it? Yeah, I think I just like sack this, right? I just hope that I can get to Charmeleon right here. All right. So I have to comms here. There's not really an option. Yeah. Um. 7 cards and no Charmeleon. Yeah, it's just classic Charizard, isn't it? Like, the game was really slow and I still couldn't get to my Charizard. Shiny Lucario, shiny Riolu. Praying for the Pokeball. Yeah, I think I lose here to just Sabrina, right? I mean, just like really nothing I can do. I lose to Sabrina. I lose to Red. I lose to Giovanni. Damn, double Charmeleon. This game is kind of funny sometimes, isn't it? And Leaf has just been dead all game. Man, that sucks. That sucks, man. Yeah, Lucario might have gotten phased out though. That's like my oh, they have no there's no Giovanni or Sabrina or Red. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, we can win this game. We can win this game. Oh, snap. Dude. There's no way they retreat. They would have to retreat into the Charmeleon, and then I'm just going to Sabrina. So they, yeah. Oh my God. Call an ambulance. But not for me. Not for me. Not for me, chat. Got him. And we wrap it up, baby. Apex Charizard domination, even though either Charizard won right there, right? Yeah, I mean, I think Charizard is like it's cool, but like, man, you're just like not. I don't think this is as good as the top tier stuff. Like, I feel like the Rampardos deck is still, better than this. I think that Dialga Arceus might be better than this. And then Beedrill is like oddly a bad matchup. Like, I don't think you want to see Beedrill playing this. All right, this might be a Giratina deck. Giratina Cresselia, anybody? Giratina Cresselia, anybody? Yeah, that was a crazy dub right there. I'm gonna try 1/1/1 guard line. That Japanese technology. Is this the Healing Shaman? Okay. My Wish K Trio last pack. I pulled Immersive Giratina. Let's go. I'm gonna check my Wonder picks after this game. Yeah, you're gonna take 20 damage, pal. I could, leaf, but nah, man, you're gonna take 20 damage, pow. And then they're just gonna heal it right away. Bro, they have so much heal every turn, technically. And it's not like I one-shot this with the Shining Revelry Charizard. Oh my god. Look at all this heal. Do they play Wigglytuff too? Oh my god, they're going to be able to heal all this damage. Look at this. They can heal every single point of damage I'm about to deal. That's hilarious, dude. I think with 2 Iono it might be doable. Like the 1/1/1 guard line. Do you need Gardevoir though? Like that's my question. Do you need it? Like can you just not play Giratina, Dawn, Mewtwo? Like have you tried that yet? Like I personally would at least try it. It may not be better, but like I would at least try it, right? Like that's the only way you're going to find out. Okay, so we're going to thin our deck out of 3 basics, or 2 basics right here, and then we're going to fire this Pokécoms and pray for a Charizard. Charizard one time for the one time for the one time. Like a champion. Okay, I still can't one-shot this thing though, dude. How embarrassing. But this only does 80. Hold on. Double red beats me with my cape. Just don't have double red. How about that? Don't have double red. That would be fantastic. Dude, is that a grat? Huh? Did anybody else just see that technology? Did anybody else just see that technology? Well, now that I know that you play Grunt, I mean, I have to attach an energy to my active. Just in case you pull some crazy shenanigans. So they attach to Shaman, right? Wizzy, same, bro. Dude, I don't know why they're healing. There's no way they can heal up to 160, bro. Like, it's just like a waste. Oh my god, dude. What is opponent doing, bro? This is insane, dude. This is insane. This is my first online match I'm playing anyways. I will try it. You don't need it, but I don't think you can drop it either. Bro. Opponent just said, screw the math. Here's all my heal. He probably just forgot to take grass energy out of the deck when included Shaman. I mean, maybe, right? Like, yeah, that, like, because honestly, like, you need psychic energy for the Cresselia effect. So, like, yeah. Yeah, you're probably right. -4 card advantage incoming. Hey Wizzy, you want to know something really funny? So when I was growing up, like from like 13 to like 16, playing like Yu-Gi-Oh and Magic, we, like some of my Magic friends, and this is like a Magic theory. They gave me a Magic theory, okay? And in Magic, they believed that damage is half a card in card advantage, right? So like doing damage to your opponent's life points is half a card, right? So like you played Yu-Gi-Oh And that would be like saying something like Ukazi that deals 800 damage. It's not a -1, it's a -half. And so like anytime like, somebody would talk about something like tremendous fire or something, we would always like kind of joke that, oh yeah, dude, it's a -1/2 because you're doing damage. And like magic is different because like, a burn spell or like a damage spell can like create card advantage. You know what I'm saying? Like there's weird ways where like you can use a battle trick. It's like, okay, here's what it's like. It's like using rush recklessly in the damage step, and like you just blew out your opponent using one card and you took care of two of their cards. If that makes any sense. I also played Magic and never heard of that. Yeah, dude, like it was like the people that I learned how to play Magic from were like super old school, like fundamental Magic players. So like they taught me how to count mana sources to like build draft decks and stuff. And like this was stuff that like wasn't really talked about much. I probably should have played Moltres because of Mars. I probably should have played around Mars or respected it, right? Because now if they Mars me, I'm just sitting here like, oh, I have one less research and like that just got rid of good cards in my hand. Yeah, I think I'm just going to play it now because in this current situation, I don't feel bad. I don't think that there's a reason to play any of these cards, including my item card. So I'm just going to hit for 40. Damn, bro, still up? Yeah, Jose, I'm going to be up for a while, man. At least like maybe another hour or two. I guess back in the day, HP was considered as card value compared to overall resource like it is these days. Yeah, I mean, like, it was a weird fundamental of a card game. And honestly, it doesn't translate at all to Yu-Gi-Oh! But definitely in Magic for sure. How did the first online match with Mewtwo go? Please keep me updated, Twitch chat. That's what I like about Pocket, since it has another approach compared to the HP stuff, yeah. So I'm playing against Galingo. So should I... So like, here's the question. Do I Sabrina right here? Right? Is there like any reason not to Sabrina here? I don't think so, right? I think I just rip the Sabrina and make them make a move, right? Yeah, like this is fine. I'm perfectly fine with this. Yeah, so I cape to avoid a donk with 3 heads in a row. And like donk leaf, right? So now I'm just trying to sweep with Charizard. That's my game plan. So what's early meta? Early meta Rampardos. Think of the same Rampardos deck that we've been seeing. Oh shit. Oh shit, not 2. Please not 2. Oh shit. That just set me back. Very awesome grunt right there for them. So Rampardos, like still very good, right? And then 18 trainer decks. So like 18 trainer Palkia is a deck that I think is still like super good. But Rampardos, so like basically you take out Lucario, and then you add red, and you add Iono. It's pretty good. So they're just gonna flip a bunch of coins at me, right? And just hope that it hits. And then yeah, like honestly, I don't know how Beedrill goes into the fighting deck. Yeah, Executor Beedrill. I won against Executor Beedrill. Interesting. Is that what you guys are finding out though? Because I know that you guys are probably like also listening to other people that are playing too. Yeah, so they just need 3 heads, right? Yeah, Giratina 18 trainer is a real thing now. Yeah, I think Giratina 18 Trainer's got a lot of interesting like gameplay. Damn, dude. What a roll, huh? Beedrill 14 Trainer. Who is a better partner for Masquerada? I don't know. I think like that's kind of one of the things that we were talking about too. That's what Toby said. Interesting. I lost against Beedrill, or like just pure Beedrill with this Charizard deck. I don't know that that means anything, but is there any reason to play this down? Oh my god, I didn't even attach an energy. By the way, the only reason why I'm even like in this situation is because they used Grunt and hit 2 heads, right? Die. Yeah, I'm going up against Goldingo. Yeah, they've had some good coin flips though too. But yeah, I mean they just retreat, right? Hit me for 30. Pray that I don't Cyrus. I shouldn't have Ionoed because I needed the Cyrus. I'm an idiot. That's a misplay. 100%. That's on me. Because now I have 5 cards in my deck. It's only a 20% chance to draw the Cyrus. So that was completely on me. Otherwise, I would have... Like, there's 2 things that would have won me the game, right? Like, not seeing them roll double heads on Grunt. Not seeing them hit 3 out of 5 heads on Goldingo with red. And then right then, not being an idiot with my Cyrus. So, that's on me. So I wouldn't say there's any like kind of like validation with the deck that they're playing right now. Yeah, that's just my fault. And I don't play any kind of healing cards. So that is all my fault. So yeah. My bad. Did you change your mind on Iono yet? Iono is like fantastic in the Rampardos deck. Like I think a lot of us kind of like thought that though, right? Yo, die. Just want to let you know that Rampardos getting better. Love ya. Bro, most of the time I play decks made by content creators, I get the worst. You know, hey, the first thing that I would tell you is, you know, maybe just net deck tournament results. That would be my first suggestion. Yo, Wizzy and Di are talking from Twitch to YouTube. We've got this symbiotic relationship going on here. But again, thank you so much, man. I appreciate the dono, Wizzy. Fantastic, man. Much appreciated. I hope all is well over there. And it's got to be like what, 11, 10 in the morning? So now we'll play some electric since we played some Charizard. Honestly, the Charizard's fine. Like that. The thing is, I probably need to figure out how to play a healing card. And the first cards that I think about taking out are stuff like I don't know. Either Cyrus or Sabrina, and then like maybe one Leaf. I think that's kind of like the first prognosis. Die hates Rampardos. I need to believe in my own heart of the cards. Facts. Facts. Am I playing against Dragonite? Oh my god, dude. Every set, there's these people that just refuse to lose the copium, and they come out and play this garbage-ass deck. It's turbo trash, bro. Palmot is the only thing I do not have. Will allow me to showcase it.
Yes, and now Rampa is even more scary with Iona and Red. Die. So yeah, that's what I've been saying on stream. I've played Rampardos, and Red and Iona just make that deck just like a whole nother level. So yeah, I'm 100% a believer in it. 100% a believer in it. Like yeah, it's legitimate. And like again, like what I've been telling people in the stream for the past few hours now is that going into tonight, my whole thought was let's thin the deck before we draw. My whole thought process was that 18 Trainer Palkia and Rampardos were going to be the two decks that I wanted to jam for PvP. Okay, so I have like a pretty good percentage here to find my stage 1. Yeah, there it is. So it's okay. I am just an idiot. I'm 4-0 with Mewtwo. Is the Gardevoir actually mattering, and are you playing real decks? Isn't Patchy kind of doing nothing in this deck? Yeah, the attacks might be too cheap. Yep. The attacks may be too cheap. Yeah. I'm paying streamer tax right now. Streamer tax is just playing new cards just for the sake of playing them. Yeah, guard is mattering, and I'm playing somewhat real decks. Some are more cope than others. I've played a couple real decks. Yo, am I about to lose to Dragonite, by the way? I mean, I think I have to use this for my own sake. Yeah, I mean, they might just have me, right? Nothing I can really do. Also, Mewtwo is not actually back. I'm just coping. What you drinking there, boss? It's just water. Damn, they actually drew the Dragonite. They actually drew it. That's hilarious. We'll try Luxray. Actually, I don't even know if I have 2 Luxray. Let's check. And I said I was going to check my Wonder Pick, and I didn't check my Wonder Pick. Yeah, all these Wonder Picks are pretty awful. Yeah, all these Wonder Picks are pretty awful. No, that's the card I wanted. No. Rip. The first card reveal is the card that I wanted. Bamboozled again.
All right, let's do the free wonder pick. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Oh, no. Okay, what else? All right, let's update my Spotify. You know what? I kind of want to go for some grunt. Hold on, like what's my... Can I still not buy Hourglass? I don't even know how many. There's no way that I have any hour. I'm going to have to like pause and get gold, huh? And none of these are for pack hourglasses. So I'm either going to have to play solo or... and get more hourglasses. All right, let's see. I don't think I have Luxray. I think I only have one. Yeah, I only have one. How many Electivires do I have? And this only does 120. Oops. Is 120 enough? Is 120 enough? Like, I have never played Electivire. And it doesn't discard, so you don't continuously need, like, Volkner. And which Electivire do you... or which Electabuzz? I think I want to play Mythical Island Buzz, right? Yeah, spending 99 is the best deal. Yeah, for sure. For sure. Like, that's probably what I'll try to do. Yeah, you just play the other Magnemite. Oh, I can play the promo Electivire. Nice. Nice. My brother says he likes it. He likes to play the Charge Exabust. The only reason why I want to play the Mythical Island one is Pachirisu. Like, that way I can, like, spread some damage around. There's just so many Pokemon in this deck, man. I don't think this is the way. I think it needs to be a basic. I don't think I can play Zone. I think it's just too many evolutions. Am I really about to play Apex Zapdos? So I don't need to play Volkner, but I think I kind of have to. How am I discarding energy, though? Like, I almost think Dawn is like almost a better card. And then Sabrina. Okay. So now we have that idea. Are all these one retreat too? Damn, 3 retreat. Yeah, death is discard. Yeah, it's gotta be Apex base Zapdos, and I don't love it, but because there's no way you play Rotom, right? Is there Are there decks that are legitimately not playing Pokemon tools? I'm gonna test Zone Beedrill. Interesting. Like, cause you could play the Rotom, but I don't know how I feel about that. Dude, you know how easy it would be to just play Pikachu? Like, yeah, I mean, let's just play one Apex Zapdos and then like, you know what? We need to figure out, are we playing healing cards? Um Yeah, I don't like Rotom because opponents just like once they see you play it, like if they open up, they just don't put like tools down. Like that's the main reason why I don't like it. Like people just play around it. I don't know, Max 18 trainer work. This is crazy. You think you cooked? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, you got to play in the tournament. They're fun. You know what? I'm sitting here thinking about the fact that Lucario may be phased out, and like if that's the case, then Giant Cape and like not playing EXs, like you might actually be able to survive stuff from the fighting deck. And if you can survive stuff from the fighting deck, like that's kind of nice for that matchup because I know that like that's the number one issue with all of these one prize electric decks is like how do you deal with fighting? What's the last card? Four supporters, five, six, seven, eight supporters. So I'm assuming it's got to be a tool or a trainer, right? Like, do I just play one X speed to fix like openers? All right, let's flare this. Let's flare the mythical island Electabuzz. What do you know about that? What do you know about that? I know all about that. Okay, wait. I did not play What Trio yet because I haven't made it. Like I don't have it. The only EXs I have are like Clodsire and Charizard. I haven't pulled that many packs. I've pulled like maybe 16, 17 packs, I think, like overall. So I haven't really jumped in yet. This is I think this is my newest cards, right? So freaking 3 Clodsires, dude. um how many Tatsugiris do I have? Only one? Okay. Because I would be willing to play around with Tatsugiri and the partner that gives it free retreat. I'd be willing to play around with that. All right, let's play around with this electric deck. I don't know how I feel about it, but I think it's like worth at least like jamming a few games. Because like I said, if Lucario is out of the picture, which like it should be, right? Unless you're just playing like an old version, then like the math actually doesn't get there for some of those knockouts. You know what I'm saying? And like that, it's kind of crazy. Dondonzo is so bad. Is it really? The way that I was looking at it is like another way to play like a Dredagon, basically, like Dredagon Leaf. Oh, Skarm. Yeah, you do have to play Cape. It's just like Egg. It's just like Egg, right? Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. I don't know why you wouldn't play Cape though to begin with. Okay. So we have everything ready to go. And then we'll jam some games with this as well. All right, before we jam this, let me make sure ads are good as well. I want to make sure that we don't interrupt gameplay. All right, perfect. We'll jam some games with this in just a second. Yo, I don't know. I hope that the ad doesn't like. I'm gonna wait for the YouTube ad to or the Twitch ad to finish. I just smelled my sheets, and I'm telling you, they smell fantastic. I cannot wait to go to bed tonight. It's gonna be amazing. Ad finished already. Let's go. All right. Having some fun with some new cats. Let's jam it. Dude, I love the first day of like new sets. Like I can't tell y'all how much fun this is. Like and I don't even have a quarter of the cards. Okay. So this is garbage. And we're going into a status effect deck. Excuse me, this does 20. Okay. Oh my god, I queued the wrong deck. What do you think of the new Pika? The new Pika just is like bad timing. For example, like fighting is like fighting might be if it's not the best, it might be one of the best decks in the game. Like Rampardos, Sudowoodo, Marshadow, blah blah blah. And because that exists, it makes like every electric deck a lot worse. And like that's the problem. So like it's not like a horrible card. I mean it's like obviously a little glassy, but like that's the biggest problem in my opinion for that card. But if we didn't have like a really good fighting archetype, it would be able to be played for sure. Because 150 is not bad at all. And like I know the drawback is like terrible, but there are ways to like mitigate that and like combo and synergize with it. Because it's a finisher. That's what it is. It's like a one of finisher. Just like Raichu was a finisher, except you had to play Surge, Pikachu, Raichu. You had to play 5 spots, 6 in some cases, to play the genetic Apex Raichu finisher. But with this, you only need to dedicate 1 spot to it and like build the rest of your electric deck. And, you just like find cheap, efficient electric attackers, and then your finisher is your Pikachu. Does this KO me, by the way? 40 damage. Okay. Oh, but I can't swing back. So they go to 40. I go to 10. Oh, but if they poison me, it does knock me out. Oh, shoot. Well, you got me. I mean, you flipped heads. If you're flipping heads, you're probably winning. You know? Nothing I can do. Maybe I draw the stage 1 right here. Fighting best deck means egg best deck. Yeah. The problem is, like, Rampardos does, like, do a good amount of work on... And then, like, you know, ultimately you do have to flip heads. Like... Yeah, I mean, I'm never going to get mileage out of this Giovanni if I don't rip it. Right, so, like, I might as well rip it and... I'm just cooked. But yeah, I mean, Beedrill is like, dude, it's the Kakuna, bro. Like, the Kakuna is about to catch so many people, bro. Like, oh damn, you just paralyzed me. So now I can't attack you and chip you unless I evolve or, like, heal it with Nurse Lady. Like, damn, that kind of just messed me up. Like, that just messed me up, bro. Dang, opponent is really good at flipping heads. Not gonna lie, I'm a little confused. Damn, they have 6 cards in their deck? I haven't evolved one time. Oh. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the game state makes a lot of sense when I when I, like, realize, like, what's going on. I'm playing Egg Bee right now. Yeah, so I'm going to take 40. I mean, it's just going to be coin flip, right? Like, if they coin flip me. Yeah, I guess it'd be 3 heads in a row, though, so that'd be pretty tough. Dude, I have 0 cards in my hand. They just used Iono. That's crazy. And it still shuffles my deck. Hey. There you go, science. They have played Iono, double research, double Pokeball. I think my opponent's just better than me. I think, like, that's the only logical conclusion that we can come to. Damn, dude, this is crazy. So 4 evolution cards and 2 research are my 6 cards out of the 9 in my deck. That's 4 to 9 cards. That's wild, bro. Opponent's just playing cards to play cards. This is hilarious. Congrats. You just wasted 3 heads. Now there's no way you flip heads. Got him. Got him. You fell into my trap, and now I draw research. Okay. No, dude. Hell yeah. I'm ripping that. That's what you want to do right there. Dude, this game is miserable, bro. Why didn't this game just end earlier? Like, holy crap. This is the worst game I played all night. This is like just annoying. Like, I queued the wrong deck, and then it proceeded to give me the most boring game of all time. Like, Jesus Christ, bro. Get me out. And I swear I scrolled to the bottom, dude. I swear I scrolled to the bottom. I swear I did. I just got bamboozled, bro. All right. Pikachu coin, let's go. So, when do you guys play in your next GGB match? Is it going to be like relatively soon and you guys like do have to keep an eye on like what list you talk about or what? Cuz I was just joking in chat talking about like, you know, GGB is over like, but I mean, if it's like relatively close then yeah, you might want to. But at the same time like people are probably going to find out in tournaments, so Sunday? Dude, y'all play Sunday? Y'all play Sunday? Dude, I have 2 Electabuzz, no Pachirisu. This sucks, bro. And I'm playing against what the It's off season now. But y'all play this Sunday? Oh, that's the off season thingy. Okay. Yeah. So, I mean, it'll be interesting to see what you guys do. I hope that there's more coverage on like the decks that you guys bring like via the actual like organizers. Cuz like I do think that that's something that's probably should be talking. Dude, this hand just sucks so bad, bro. Oh my god. We have 2 Pocket Chef teams. One plays Saturday, one plays on Sunday. Interesting. Is it 2 different leagues or just one? Like, I mean, what is the point of me doing anything in this game, dude? And I'm playing against Pikachu, dude. Why are you playing Pikachu? It's like a waste of a game, dude. Yeah, I don't think I can play this. Like, I don't think I can play this. I think the deck just might be bad. Yo. What decks have you been able to build so far? So, oh crap. So, like, right, I'm playing against Pikachu. What the fuck, dude? I've played Charizard. I've played a couple different versions of Clodsire. I've played a couple 1-point electric decks. And I've played an upgraded Rampardos list. And the Rampardos list was the most impressive one out of everything. For sure. But I don't have like very many new cards. I haven't spent money yet. And I also haven't opened but like 15 or 16 packs. I've opened a very low amount of packs. So like, yeah, take that for what you will. This bro saw my Pikachu list from 8 weeks ago in Ursi and thought, let's bring it. Yeah, we just had a new set, bro. Let me play Pikachu. I think like it's back. I just don't think this deck is any good, right? Like, I just don't think it's any good. Jesus, dude. You got 1 Beedrill so far? Hey, Beedrill might be the nuts, man. I've played against some new decks. Oh my god, dude. And Druddigon? This is the nuts, bro. This is the nuts. This is the absolute Stone cold nuts. That's actually insane, dude. Okay, I'll play it out because I know that you guys want to see this deck. I'm playing against the first version of Koga. Hilarious. Aren't I playing the same amount of Pokemon like that you play in like Manaphy Palkia deck? I don't know. Let's see. It's one, but teams are smaller. It's only 3v3 in off season. Okay. So like you don't spend as much time either. That's dope. Well, hell yeah, man. Well, y'all know I'm always rooting for you. Good luck, good luck. Yeah, I mean Pachirisu, ramping Pachirisu is like the turbo nuts, right? Like obviously this is how you draw up the deck. Like when you're envisioning playing I drew this arena just in time, chat. When you're envisioning playing this deck, this is exactly like how you envision like wanting to play it. So you guys see like this is the nuts, right? Like I don't need to play anymore else, right? Like I can just scoop and like delete the deck. Okay. Yeah, this is the worst deck that I've played all night. Faux show. Faux show. We delete both electric decks. You know what? I hate resetting all my trainers. So let's just do it this way. Obviously, I should have built the deck better. I never saw like half of these cards. It's crazy. Okay, so we just delete that. And then yeah, I mean I think what Mob said about this is like right. Like what are you even using Pachirisu for in this deck? Like you just might as well play Luxray. And me not having Luxray was just like, oh, okay, well then just don't even play the deck. So, all right. So we just delete those. All right. Is there anything else? Back to back Kakuna heads. Dude, it's nuts. It's nuts. What is Nuggy's Cup? He was in here earlier on Twitch. This guy eats plain hamburgers. That's why Double Lee will be good. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, I mean, the fighting deck is just really good. Oh, he's hosting it right now? It's literally going on right now. Are the signups already done? Or what? Are signups already finished? Aw. He might do late registration. Well, that would kind of suck, right? Because you like have an auto loss. Yeah, I think the new set is on Limitless from what I've seen already. I think the only thing we haven't cooked with is Clodsire and like another variant. Right, I think everything else is like the maximum cookage. Let's see. Time to scout some decks. Delete it, bro. Delete it, bro. You can't say that. Delete it. Delete it. Don't let them know your next move, bro. Never let them know your next move. Patchy Gigashock Raichu. Wait, why? No, I need to play like the base Arceus or like the Arceus EX. It's closed deck list. Oh no, bro. You gotta stream snipe then. You gotta go into the streams. Dude, remember when I made a whole video and I was like, yeah, well, Barry and Pincer. Hilarious. Oh, but I only have one Vulpix. Okay. Okay, hold on. How does Blaine look? How does Blaine look? That was hilarious, bro. So like I just made the pinned comment. The one that does 6. Oh, so Mythical Island Raichu. Let's put a pin in that real quick, okay? Let me take a peek at Blaine. Cuz I did pull 2 of the new Magmars. And then I might open some packs on one of my alts like while I'm doing this, so that way like if I pull a bunch of new cards, then I'll just like I have a way to switch to that screen. I don't know how it'll work on my overlay, but so it's just like double Blaine, double red. What happens if I play Pokemon Com with no other Pokemon in the deck? It just fizzles, yeah. Or can you even do it? You just need Packy, new Pika, plus 1 prize Pokemon to get similar deck. Yeah. So what's the Pokemon that you would use in that? I think is the question, right? I'm only playing 1 red. So do I go 1 red, 1 Geo? So that way I don't get blown out playing against a 1 prize deck? Okay. So hold on, let's look at this. So new Magmar, Vulpix line. It's got to be Cape, right? It's got to be Cape. So Cape, Vulpix. I have 2 spots after that. I think you play like double comms, right? You play double or yeah, you play double comms instead of Iono because you're not going to have a lot of you're going to want that supporter for turn. Can Blaine? Can you play Blaine? Is this a thing? Okay, I have 5 Vulpixes over here, so perfect. Okay. Raichu's a bench sniper, which is good, but fighting is a problem. But again, Wizzy, what I was saying earlier is that because red is so popular, the 1 prize electrics aren't terrible against fighting. Like there's some breakpoints that they can't hit. They just can't hit it. Like obviously Rampardos is like the anomaly, right? Like Rampardos is just gonna Dougie on everything. Let's go Chimchar. Let's see, what's a card that I have 17 million copies of? Oh, Bulbasaur, sweet. Yeah, the 40 damage sniping Electabuzz hitting fossils is kind of sick. Let me fix this Blaine deck. Yeah, hey, if you guys get me started, we'll take a second and build it. Like I'm down to just have fun and cook. Cause like again, I think I already know what I'm gonna play for ranked, so it's all good. I'm down to just like have some fun. Do y'all have all like flares on these extra cards? All right, give me a sec, and then like I'm gonna come back and we'll do we'll build this Raichu. Ugh. Okay. All right. So what's up? What's up with this? What's up with this Raichu deck? Okay. So we're playing Mythical Island Raichu, right? Damn, 3 energy? Shit, dude. All right. Oh my god, I don't have the new Pikachu. I'm an idiot. I don't have the new Pikachu finisher. So I can't even play this deck. What am I doing? Hello? Okay. All right. Well, while we figure that out, I'm going to cue some games with Blaine. I'm curious about Blaine. I'm very curious about Blaine. It may just end up being complete ass. It's hard for a deck to be as bad as that Pachirisu Electivire deck was. That may have been one of the worst decks that I've ever played. And I built it, so I take complete blame. Okay. Oh, damn. Dude, what is this? Base set Haymaker? What is this? Damn, I lose this race, bro. I literally lose this race. Sag. MBB tried. CPOC. Dude, I burned the hell out of the kitchen, bro. What? Oh, okay. I pulled a Wug Trio in my other account. I'm doing a few 10 pulls on my other account. I pulled Zam. I pulled Meowscarada. I pulled Beedrill. Yeah, I mean, I just let them knock this out, right? Like, is there any reason? I pulled a Tinkaton. Yeah, I mean, I just load up. And I pulled two shiny Reverrooms in my first 10 pull. Okay. So Wug Trio and Beedrill and Tinkaton EX in my first 10 pull. That's decent. 30 and 30 only is 60, and I can sweep both of these with Ninetales. But I don't have a switch card. Oh, that's awkward. So if I Pokecom, I'm guaranteed Vulpix. But yeah, I mean, I just retreat here. And then I let them hit this Magmar. I don't think there's anything else I do. I think I just pass. Yo, take it easy, Wizzy. I'll definitely keep you posted. I haven't, like I said, I haven't checked Discord, so I don't know if you've said anything lately. I'm just doing 10 pulls on one of my other alts to try to get more content for you guys. I have a playset of Meowscaradas. I have a playset of Grififas. Yeah, so now I just Pokecoms for the Vulpix. Okay, take it easy, Wizzy. Yeah, so I mean, I just smacked that. Okay, I pulled a Lucario, trash. Oh my god, they played Grandma. My opponent just played Grandma to get back a Hitmonchan, to waste an energy to use Hitmonchan's jab. Dude, this game is awesome. Don't let anybody ever tell you differently. This game is tremendous. Oh, shoot. I think I just got another good pack, y'all. Dude, the pulls on my ult are kind of nuts. This is like a no EX tournament game. Okay, I have a playset of Goldingos. Oh no, they're playing the Lucario. Oh, I just pulled that Lucario EX. I have a playset of Lucario EX. Too bad that card is like god awful. I don't know why I would Sabrina. If I Sabrina and they just send in Hitmonlee and start chipping my Ninetales, right? Like the fact that I don't play X speed. I just don't play X speed, right? So like that's a problem, right? I need to figure out a way to play X speed. That's the one thing I'm learning right here. I have to play X speed. Okay. Okay. So I just have to play X speed. Like not playing X speed is a mistake. I pulled 2 1-star Grafifis. Okay, so I have a playset of Meowscarada. I think I already said that though. But that's a full art. I have 2 full arts, Meowscaradas. Okay. And they just don't attack. So they're just gonna bring in Lucario. But they still need... Okay. Let's see. How many hourglasses do I have left? I have 122. So I could do one more 10 pull, and then that'll be it for this alt. And I still need like a Beedrill or a Giratina, or one of each. Yeah, I just lose to the Lucario, right? Because I use my Sabrina, huh? Yeah, so I just need to play X speed. Okay. Yeah, I have like too many damage buffs, and I don't have like pivot. Okay. Might be burning the kitchen with this one, but 2 Packy, 2 Super Electabuzz, or 2 Sniper Electabuzz with single Luxray. Oh, yeah. You might be doing a lot there. I don't know. Maybe it's good, though. Okay, so we need to fit in X speed. Other than that, I give up. Okay, so let's go back to this deck and let's fix this. So we have to play pivot cards. The question is, what are we taking out? Right, like what is Cape doing? Is it better to just play how many damage increasers? We're playing double Blaine, Giovanni, and Red. Like that's pretty typical for damage buffers. Blaine works with everything in the deck. Red and Giovanni are just... So, like, Giovanni's probably the weakest, right? But I need to find 2 spots. So, let's cut Cape. I mean, I just don't know that Cape matters in this kind of, like, aggro in-your-face deck. But I also don't know that Pokecoms matters. I think I can get by with 1. Yeah, I think I can get by with 1. So we'll play double X speed. And then does Rocky Helmet fit? Like, I just don't know if my. I mean, might as well try it. All right. I think I would cut Giovanni. Yeah, I'm down to play Rocky Helmet. The only problem with Rocky Helmet to me is that my Pokemon are super glassy. But I'm down to try it. Because like the problem that I immediately see is that I can't hit 150. Like that's the first thing that I notice with this deck. Like seeing that Lucario and just like how much HP it had, it felt like insurmountable. It felt like I was kind of like in a losing battle as soon as they like got it down, because like I wasn't going to be able to finish it off before it could get to 3 energy and like start trading. I'm trying to look and see what I can build on this other account. I'm going second with Ninetales. So that's pretty decent. And I do have Rocky Helmet. See, this is going to be one of those matchups where, like, I think I would rather want. Nah, Rocky Helmet might be fine. Like, I basically don't want this Darkrai to ever touch my Pokemon. Like, I want to knock it out before it gets there. Let's thin my deck of Pokemon first and then draw. Maybe I draw X speed and I can just like go in with Magmar. Because they didn't play Rocky Helmet. They played. Okay. Is it better? No. Why would I X speed? I can put them on a clock where like. Yeah, I can put them on a clock. So I think I put them on a clock. I don't think I play the helmet. It doesn't do anything. So I put them on a clock here with Ninetales on curve. All right, Twitch, you didn't miss anything. You're good, Twitch. You are all good, Twitch. Dude, you know what though? Beedrill kind of poops on this, doesn't it? All right, so I want to use red before I use Blaine, right? Is this wheezing? Okay, so we will put on Rocky Helmet. Okay. Yeah, we're going to hit them so hard they won't be able to heal. Dude, I have like 1 EX of all like the EXs that I would want to play. Yeah, so if they bring in the wheezing, I just end up like one-shotting it with Blaine, right? So they would need Leaf, Poison, and then attack with Darkrai to knock out the Ninetales. And then I still have Magmar, Blaine on my bench, or in my hand. But I'm gonna have to use it right now. And I'm gonna be at pretty low health. So I go to 40, 30, and then I'm KO'd. But I should be able to take care of the Darkrai. Because it's going to be pretty low. Okay, I think I'm going to rip one more 10 pull to try to get one more EX, and then I'm just like done with it on this account. And that's okay. So they didn't even poison me. So we avoid the Koga. And now we have the Darkrai in a spot where we should be able to go ahead and chase it down with like something like a Cyrus if we have to. I might not have pulled another EX. I might just have been bamboozled on this last 10 pull. Damn. I'm like one EX away from like everything too, man. That sucks. Damn it, dude. A third Meowscarada. That's like full art. That's crazy. And then another one in the same pack. Yeah, that sucks. Yeah, nothing I can do about that. Oh well. And then another full art Glingo. Poop. Yeah, I just whiffed. Oh well. We won't be spending any more hourglasses on that one. Damn, dude, they just left. They saw Blaine and said, I've had enough. I've had enough. All right. Yeah, I want to play some more games of this. I'm kind of curious. The problem is like it's super supporter reliant. And there are these weird turns where like you just you don't have enough time to play all the supporters that you want. But I like how in your face the deck can be. Does Rocky Helmet fit? Oh, my bad. They already said. Technically, Graphy adds 10 more damage. Could add more. Are you talking about like in this deck or like in another deck? I'll start Magmar because I don't have Ninetales yet. Okay, so this is like some kind of Crobat stuff. Damn, one of my Pokeballs is already dead. Dude. Are you saying play the poison, like Graphy the poison in this? Is that what you're saying? Yeah, I mean, I'm just trying to fix damage, right? So now, if I draw Ninetales Blaine, I can one-shot the Arceus. That is the game plan. So I go with helmet even though it only is going to ping for an extra 20. Does that matter? No, it doesn't matter. So, I mean, 11 cards, right? Obviously, research helps. 2 Ninetales, 2 Pokecoms, and the Pokecoms are guaranteed to be Ninetales. So I have 6 cards out of the 11 that I could draw that are pretty good. Yeah, that's fine. And like Vulpix could also stall, right? So like there's a lot of ways that I win this game. Dece. Dece. Respectable. So Crobat no longer KOs me unless they have Arceus Crobat out of these 3 cards. Because if they go Crobat and evolve Crobat and then bench the Arceus, then like they can ping for 30 and attack me for 50. But then I still have the out of drawing another Ninetales, right? And that's 3 cards out of this 10. And it's also 2 researches. Yeah, this is not going to do it, right? So next turn, okay, they conceded. Wow. Yeah, I mean, so like one of the things that this was kind of like joked about is that, yeah, dude, Blaine got a boost. Like, sure, Magmar's not better than like Rapidash, like card for card, but it's a basic that frees up some room. You know, you get 2 spots now in the deck. And starting with Magmar is not like the absolute worst thing in some matchups. Let's see. Blaine does 30 more damage, right? Is it 30? Yeah, it's 30, right? Dude, I think I might have been up too long. I might have been up too long. I think I think if they have healing cards, I'm cooked. Because I have one more turn to draw a Pokemon. Okay, they're playing Giratina Gengar. I mean, if we draw Ninetales, we're very much in it. It's just kind of a lot to ask for drawing Ninetales, unfortunately. And Sabrina obviously has something to say about that. So they recoil here, right? Does it matter though? Nah, the recoil is what I needed for the 9. If I draw Ninetales, I'm gonna be sick. I'm gonna be thoroughly sick. Oh, okay. Well, that makes me just as sick. Yeah, so it's just there's no way I can do anything else about this. Huh. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know what I could have done differently there, right? Like draw better cards? Probably the answer. Hmm. Draw better cards. Go second. I think those are the only things I could have done. And now I'm going first, and I'm opening Vulpix. So if this is Dialga, like, probably not great. Yeah. I mean, maybe I can Sabrina and throw him back one turn. Yeah, I don't even think I have Pokeball here, right? Like I just pass. I mean, if they play freaking Leaf Scarm Pokemon Tool, like you got me. The only reason why I didn't play Iono in the like when I first like put this together is because I was nervous that I played too many supporters. So a lot of the time I have to play like a supporter to fix my damage, and Iono kind of takes away from that. So that's the only reason why I haven't put that in. Okay, so yeah, I mean I make them. Oh, they play Scarm too, didn't they? Yeah, I have to bench stuff. Um, do you think there could be room for new Charizard in this as like a I mean, I I think was it you that mentioned that earlier, like playing Ninetales and and Charizard? I think you mentioned that earlier, yeah. Dude, Leaf Pokemon Tool is like a blowout. I mean, it's Sabrina, right? Yeah, I mean, maybe there's definitely a way that you could play. Maybe there's a way you could play a Charizard line in this. I think the question, I think the way that you get to that, like being the a good thing to do, is if you walk away from these games and say, you know what, Magmar's just not good enough. I need a way to do better damage than all these supporters. So they need Adamant Potion, I think, is their out, right? Because they're going to retreat. They're going to bring in Goldingo and KO my Ninetales, but I have Magmar Cyrus. Yeah. So they don't have Adamant. So now the question is, do they have potions? And they need multiple potions, right? That's pretty dope, dude. Yeah. W. Nice. I think Stoke Magmar with the new Magmortar could cook.
I think maybe it could. I think right now I'm just kind of like looking at Blaine and seeing if it like has wills again. Because I honestly, I don't think these games have been terrible. I think these games have actually been like pretty close, and like I'm beating, the decks that like you would hope to beat. Like you would hope that your fire deck could beat steel, right? But the fact that my 1 point deck is taking KOs from like Dialga, for example, is like, okay, there might be something to this. Man, Blaine. I mean, it's like another. It's like a different fighting deck. You know what I'm saying? Like it's like a different fighting deck for sure. Like that's the way that it feels. Like and hey, this is the pack that it ended up taking. It couldn't be a Beedrill or something. Damn it. Drat. Shucks. Yeah, man. Hey, Blaine, you know, I'm not terribly disappointed in Blaine. Hmm. Like Blaine has been pretty decent. And the fact that grass and steel types might be in the meta, like, yo, dude. Man, but water just. But the thing is, I should be able to like hit water. And dude, hold on. I just beat Dialga going second. Yo. Well, the only reason why I'm playing Magmar is because it's 50 damage with Blaine. So like Magmar Blaine knocks out Manaphy. It knocks out Weedle. So it completely like knocks out those cards, and then it puts Dialga in range of Ninetales, and they can't one shot my Magmar that early. In fact, dude, the math on Magmar versus Dialga might be sick. Hold on. Okay. They go first, I go second. Magmar hits for 40. It could hit technically for 70, right? With Blaine. With red it hits for 60. With Rocky Helmet, it could be 80, 60. With Rocky Helmet, so it would be like Rocky Helmet, red Blaine. Damn, that's a lot to ask for though. But I am playing a lot of damage boosters. Um okay, so they already hit me. So they're playing 1 point electric. Okay. So red is dead. And I don't have a switcher. So I might just be sacking this Vulpix, but Vulpix like could sweep this. Or Ninetales could sweep this. Yeah, let's just go ahead and let's do this. And then we'll put down Magmar because it doesn't matter if they try to play around. If they play around my Rocky Helmet, Magmar can still put pressure with Blaine. Okay, so this is a 3 energy attacker, right? Oh, it's 2? Fuck. But I one hit it. Oh, but no, I should still one hit it, right? It takes. Yeah, I should still one hit it. Yeah. even without the helmet. What if you try to fit in Magmortar? Isn't Magmortar 4 energy though? Oh my gosh, dude. Yo, this is sick. They don't have an out. They don't have an out, dude. Like, they need Giovanni. And even if they Giovanni, the Patchy goes to 50, and then Magmar Blaine hits 50 to KO them. That's absolutely sick, dude. That's absolutely filthy. So they do play EX. So that's their finisher. But they can't put it in the active. If they retreat and put it in the active, I just Blaine it. Yeah, but like, hey, think of Magmar as like, it's okay. Like, it's perfectly okay if it gets stuck. I think that's kind of like what you have to kind of think. Because I'm playing all 1-pointers. These are all 1-pointers. So like, even if I get like quote unquote stuck, I'm basically just chipping. Yeah, I mean, that's sick, dude. That's sick. Like, obviously the deck that I'm playing against is not great, but like, damn, dude. Damn. That's kind of nice, bro. That's kind of nice. The match where I got Sabrina and Magmar got sent in. Yeah, I think all the Magmortars are super expensive is the only problem. And I just don't have like a ton of energy. Because like I'm usually just discarding with Ninetales. 3 energy. And 4. Yeah, I mean, I guess that the new Magmar would be the only way, or Magmortar is the only way that I could do it. Yeah, dude, like the deck is kind of cool with Magmar. I mean, it's kind of cool. I don't know that it's like, I don't know how good it is. Like, I would have to test it a lot more. But I mean, hey, man, it's weird. If you've ever played a game against the AI where you're playing Blaine, that's what almost all of these games have felt like. Where like you're just kind of basically saying, yeah, if I have Blaine Ninetales online, I can basically win any game. That's what it feels like. Is this water? I can't see the signals or the signs because I'm freaking blind. Well, Eevee's not great. Is this a grass type? I can't tell. Okay, it is grass energy. So it's Leafeon. What's the... Okay. Oh man, this hand is very lackluster. You're calling your opponent's bots. This is kind of funny. Arceus, Dialga, Giratina. Really? I mean, it's not surprising, but yeah. That's not surprising at all. So they curve Leafeon, and if I don't have another basic, I'm just going to lose. Yeah, I just lose. At least I'll make him flip some coins. Yeah, 11 cards, 3 basics, 2 Pokeballs. So almost 50% of the deck. And then there's how many research? One more? Yeah, I mean like 7 of my cards would have been good there. So, whoops. I'm just playing Blaine, but the only reason why I'm playing Blaine is because um the new oh yeah, I just lose on the spot, don't I? The new Magmar. Yeah, I just whiffed on a freaking basic and get donked. That sucks. I shouldn't lose that. I get donked and they curve Leafeon. That's so bad, dude. That's just so bad. That's very frustrating. And I played double Pokecom too, so yeah, like 9 of my cards were a way to find Pokemon. That's tough. It's very annoying. Every other game has been like, okay. And that game just sucked. I can't tell if it's Blaine or research sometimes until I click on it. So this is the Greninja Drotagon crap list. Like this list is so bad, man. Like when you whiff on the freaking Greninja, you just feel like trash, man. Like I hated playing that deck when I played it. I'm super weak to Mars or red card right now. So no Mars, but red card puts me in a weird spot. But like I mean I have to rip the research there. And playing Pokeball like thins my deck, but I almost would rather like draw another Pokemon and then Pokeball. Yeah, I mean I think I just evolve. Yeah, I mean there's it's just pass, right? All right, Twitch just got to add. I'm sorry, Twitch. If my opponent takes their time, you'll be fine. Nice, nice Rocky helmet. Definitely gonna matter in this matchup. Definitely matters in this matchup. Yeah, I mean I just switch. I put in Magmar. I Rocky Helm. I mean, if you have Sabrina, you just got me. You're just better than me. And I'm gonna Blaine anyways because if you Sabrina, at least you're at 90 when my Magmar has to come back up, and I can Blaine again. Hit for 50. Okay, yeah, the Blaine was a good call. They can't Sabrina now, and then Ninetales finishes the Arceus. Okay. Dope, 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 dope. Yeah, so basically, you got 2 new additions to Blaine, right? You got red, and which I just drew, which that's probably what I should use, right? Yeah, so you got red, and then you also got Magmar, and now the game should be unlosable. That's pretty dope, dude. That's pretty dope. So they need Rocky Helmet, Froakie, hit me for 50, and Rocky Helmet ties the game. Okay, I mean, I'm just gonna Sabrina. So yeah, dude, do you had what are you doing, bro? Am I wrong? Did I do the math wrong? Yeah, 50. Yeah, they just threw. I mean, I'm down with it, but you didn't need to do that. You had literally the turbo nuts. And like it ends in a tie, right? Does it end in a tie? I don't know, maybe I'm wrong. Anyways, yeah, dude, Blaine is dope. Blaine is dope, dude. Like, yeah, bro. I'm down with some Blaine, man. Yo, so anyways, we'll take one more look at the deck before we. Dude, yeah, I mean the deck is fine, man. I like it as is. I like everything, dude. I like everything about it. It feels fast. It feels like it hits hard for a one prize deck. It feels like it has lines that can make it KO a lot of things across the freaking game. Like this has been the biggest surprise of the past, 4 hours or whatever, 5 hours that we've been playing. And we've jammed a lot of games. But yeah. The one thing that I would say is I have no idea how the other like variants with like Charizard, the other variants with Magmortar, I have no idea how those are, because the good thing about what this is doing is that you're either opening and pressuring with Magmar like immediately, or you're going into Ninetales and dealing 90, 100, 110, or 120. And like those are all great hits for turn 4, or turn, I guess, like turn 5, right? Cuz I guess if you go first, you pass turn 3 energy on Vulpix and evolve, and then turn 5 you start swinging. And like that can still combat Dialga. We saw a game that was exactly like that. So, I like everything in the deck. I don't want to switch anything yet, but I do want to see more matchups. But dude, Blaine, excuse me, for the first time since the very early days of this game, I think Blaine may be better than ever. And that's really cool. So, if you are looking for just like a fun budget deck, first of all, this deck should destroy the AI. It should. Um, I would imagine. I mean, hold on. Can we cue that? Okay, yeah. Dude, it's meant to be, bro. It's meant to be. Yo, Curtis, I'm gonna be real with you. If you're gonna play anything in ranked, I think it'd be to be fast. I think it's better off just like 18 trainer Palkia. I think. Um, that's just my first impression. But like, yeah, man, this is a cool little deck. Yeah, I mean, I just research and pass, right? There's no reason to play the Vulpix. Well, I mean, I have the X speed. Yeah, I'm down to thin the deck and then put down the Vulpix. That's fine. But yeah, you're right, man. The Blaine games are usually pretty quick too. So like if you're on a budget, like for example, if I were to make a video, which probably will, about like budget decks, like this would definitely be one of the budget decks. And this deck should be cheaper than the Rampardos decks, because the only rare cards are like Ninetales. And Ninetales is from Apex, and there's plenty of people that will trade you a freaking Ninetales. Rampardos might be a little bit harder.
Yeah, I mean, I just blame the Sprigatito. Like, bye. See ya. See ya. Peace. Holler. Your Kakuna can still paralyze me. That's the bad part. Is Palkia 18 trainer that fast? I haven't tried the deck. Yeah, like every 18 trainer deck is very fast. The only thing that I would tell you about like that non-EX thing is like you can't play red. And dude, Greninja and like water decks are still very good. So you do have to be a little careful with like Greninja, Dredagon. And by the way, I actually they just had a non EX tournament like right before the format ended, and damn, there was one deck that everybody was spamming. I mean, literally, like every player like brought it. Um, Let me see if I can help find it real quick. Since let's see, tournaments. Yeah, I mean, I just retreat into Ninetales here. Just deny the prize. And this game is like this is how a lot of like player games felt though. Dude, Blaine is back, baby. That's really cool. You know, like again, I don't know how good this is going to be like matchup spread wise, but damn, dude. I'm very impressed. All right, no EX. Let's see, 100, 127, 256. Magnezone. That's what it was. It was Snorlax. There was like a Snorlax deck. Yeah, honestly, that Meowscarada is kind of a problem, but we just Sabrina or Cyrus and it doesn't matter. Um Greninja Snorlax, which Snorlax is a big problem because Snorlax can do 100 and just take care of your Ninetales and you can't one-shot the Snorlax back. So yeah, like Snorlax and like Greninja is kind of an issue. And I think that was the deck that I saw a lot of, Snorlax Greninja. And like that deck was like legit, dude. Deck is legit. And no EX. Cuz like there's always like the thing about like no EX too is you got to remember like the meta is just different. Like the decks that you come across are different. Rampardos is probably still really good. You just take out Lucario. Here, I'll show you the list. Oh, you were playing tournament, lost to Darkrai Giratina. That deck can just snowball games, and it feels really bad. Like if they open the nuts like Giratina Drud Darkrai, Giratina Drud Darkrai, it's like, oh well shit. But Rampardos felt the best out of all the decks. So this is the old version. Oh no, this is the current version. Yeah, this is the current version that I was playing. So I was playing double Hitmonlee, double Sudowoodo, one Marshadow, one Calms, one Iono, and one Red. And this deck felt fantastic. It felt fantastic. You know, like it's very good. Um Ooh, Tinkaton Skarmory, really? I want to see you with my Blaine deck. Except if you line up Skarm into my Vulpix, then I don't want to see it. Um, yeah, here I'll put it back up. It's very standard for like what we've been seeing. Yeah, give me one sec. Give me one sec because I gotta build it on Pokemon Meta. Let's see. Yeah, I can delete Garchomp. Unfortunately, Garchomp is just not good enough. Let's see, 24 decks. Yeah, I can delete Probopass. I'm sorry, Probo. Okay. Let's see, Sudowoodo. But yeah, the deck just felt like it could get out of bad spots. It felt like it could have comeback games. It felt like it could hit very hard and just sweep. Like I mean just overall very impressed with it. I think it's probably just as good as it was last format and better. So, yeah, I'm very high on Shining Rampardos. I'll call it Shining so we know what format it was created in, and then I will put it up on the screen for you. Yeah, there you go. But yeah, this is the deck that I felt the best with. And then we played a lot of like 1 point decks and stuff. And yeah, like the thing is, you're probably going to come across a lot of like I assume you're going to see a lot of either Rampardos or like just brand new decks. But again, I have no idea what to really expect. But this deck just felt very good against a lot of things. And then let me go back to this screen here. The deck that I played against that was very like surprisingly kind of good was Beedrill and 14 trainers. And I didn't get a glimpse of like every card, but yeah, I don't know what Weevil you play or what Weedle you play to be honest, but I know that you play the new Kakuna for sure. And then I think it was probably something like this. You definitely have to play Cape. That's the one thing that I would tell you. And you play Red and Grunt. Let's see. Yeah, something like this is probably the way that I would play Beedrill. So if you end up coming across like some Beedrills, this would probably be what I would say. New Weavile, no Pokeball. I got Shiny Charmeleon now. Play full art Charmander into Shiny Charmeleon, Gold Charizard. Ooh, that's some drip. Let's see. Let me catch up with you guys in chat. I play the deck. It's the same as always. Do you have stage 2 on curve? You win. You don't, you lose. Why would you play 2 Pokeball with 2 basic? Cut a Pokeball. For sure. You just cut Pokeball altogether. So you just cut Pokeball. And then you definitely have to play Cape. I mean, you could probably play like damage modifiers then, right? Maybe you play Mars, right? Mars. You know, you could play Mars and then. I mean, honestly, Iona. Iona might not be terrible because you're always going to have a lot of cards in hand. So, like, you could definitely get away with that as well. Like, dude, hey, wear it out, man. Yeah. Any Wug trio? Dude, I don't even have my headphones on. With Wug trio, I think you just kind of follow the same path as like what we did with the 4 Palkia deck. Yeah, I think this is the deck that I would play with it, right? It has Iono. So Iono Mars. I don't know how different this is from the cards that y'all are playing. You might even be playing double Pokecoms, but 1-1 split, 1 Iono, 1 Pokecoms feels fine. Like in theory, I haven't played this deck one game, so I have zero clue. And honestly, you know, hey, you might just play like 1 red, 1 Geo. Yeah, I have no idea how the damage works out for the math of this deck. But yeah, I mean, like, this is just my thoughts off of like what I've seen and the few times that I think the one time that I played against it. You know, Wug Trio. Let's look at what we had. Yeah, this is what I had for Wug Trio. And I'm trying to think if the new cards change it. I mean, I think this is probably a good place to start, right? If you don't have the Palkias, probably a little awkward. I don't know what other. I'm not sure what other water basic you would play that's a 1 prizer, because I do think that you probably need to play a 1 prizer alongside the Manaphy and the Wug Trio. Try Tinkaton. Really? Damn it, dude. Me and Raven are supposed to square up with that. Is Tinkaton really decent? I thought it was awful. I thought it was awful. Oh no. Oh no. Am I gonna get beat by Tinkaton? Just answer me this. You know what? I think I would take out Pokemon Center Lady, and I think that I would play like red. And I think I might take out Shaman. I don't know. I might take out Shaman. Can this deck beat Tinkaton? It is awful. Okay. You're almost secured 2-shot with a 75% of one-shotting. Really? I mean, I'm gonna have to see it up close. I haven't seen it yet. I'm gonna have to watch some people stream. Cause like I can definitely see like any deck that can play freaking Skarmory, dude. Like you just have to like respect it. Like Skarm is legit, you know, and any deck that can play this. I mean, do you play red too, right?
Yeah, like anything that can play something like this and just like add better cards to it, like you have what, 6 spots? So I'm all in on Tinky Winky. That's hilarious. That's hilarious. Hey, again, I don't know if you guys have been here the entire time or not. I'm just gonna save this as the Scarm Shell. But 100% the surprise of the night. 100% was Blaine. And I know that sounds freaking nuts. It's a weird combination of like, it's a weird combination of Skarmory and I don't know what to even compare Ninetales to. I have no idea what to compare Ninetales to. But it's like playing Scarm and Ninetales because now instead of like now your Magmar can pressure EXs and it can also KO grass types. Like it's very, I don't know how to explain Ninetales cuz like it's not like Executor because it's not nearly like the bulk is not there at all. But it hits so hard. Like it hits so hard. Yeah, it's like Starmie. It's like Starmie. It's very similar to Starmie. So it's like playing Skarmory Starmie in one deck. That's what I would relate it to. Yes, that's probably the best like comparison. And obviously not as bulky, right? But it's a one prize Starmie basically. That's the way that you have to view it. And I was blown away. And I beat Arceus, I beat Dialga, like I beat like actual like decks. So yeah, that's probably the biggest surprise. I don't know how it does into like other fighting decks or like I don't know the matchup spread at all. I've been playing for 5 hours and my brain is fried, but that was definitely the biggest surprise of the entire evening of playing. So yeah, and like the thing is, you have like some weird lines where you Ninetales in red instead of Ninetales in Blaine, and then you still have Magmar Blaine and Rocky Helmet to like chip things effectively. You know what I'm saying? And like the stuff that heals, like it's a problem. Like obviously, like water. Like water's a great example. Manaphy, like it's a great answer to those early rampers. Like, dude, Magmar and Ninetales are great answers to Manaphy, to Dialga. To some degree, you could even get away with like clearing Druddigon with it. With Ninetales in particular, right? So like, there's some weird interactions. Again, I would have to see like how popular Drud is, and then I would have to play against it to really get a feel. But if you can line up Ninetales into Drud, you feel a little bit better. But like again, Magmar can kind of like trade, kind of. You probably don't want to do that a lot, but you can, and it still should survive. So like, but yeah, Druddigon might be an issue. But like the way that it deals with Manaphy, Dialga, and Pachirisu, and like Weedle, you know what I mean? Like very effective. So yeah, that was my biggest takeaway. So, anyways, I hope that y'all enjoyed the games and like the different decks. Articuno, I'm sorry, Renegade. I completely like looked away from Twitch, so I don't know when you said that compared to what I was talking about. But yeah. Yeah, and there's 100% going to be Drud, Giratina, Magnezone stuff. Like, even we even were sitting there playing with those lists yesterday when we were building decks, right? And it's one of the first decks that we built. Let's see if we have it here. Yeah. I mean, this is like one of the first decks that we will for sure see in the meta. Let me yeah. So, but again, yeah, it just Blaine might be bad into this. Like if I play Blaine against this, I might just like hate my life. I might, cause like if I can clear one Giratina, but I don't know what I can do after that if they hit like the Magneton and the Magnezone, like that. That's hard to beat. But but that's why the fighting deck feels so good because Hitmonlee just pokes around Drudagon, and then Marshadow is a one of, and then you've got red for the Giratina, and then you've got Rampardos, like, so you know what I mean? Like that's I think the Rampardos deck is probably better in like in a top position, just like as the initial start of the meta. Magnezone is OP and Magnezone is 150. Yeah, I mean, again, I think that the fighting deck beats it. I don't see any reason why fighting deck wouldn't beat this deck. Um, but that maybe I'm wrong. I haven't played a single matchup of that deck, right? Like this deck versus that deck. So, but I would assume that the Rampardos deck would win in the majority of the games. Like if you played 100, I bet you it's got to be at least 58% at least for the Rampardos deck going into this, just because you've got Hitmonlee. You just have you have the answers to this deck, and not a lot of decks can say that. Um, are you talking about the Arceus Greninja deck? I hate that deck, man. If you're talking about like something like this with water and fire, I probably don't like it as much as the Magnezone. Like to me, okay. The reason why I don't love Greninja is because when you brick it, it feels awful. When you brick Magnezone, you're still sitting there with Magneton on the board. You know what I'm saying? Like a lot of the time, you're just like, oh well, I have Magneton. You know what I'm saying? Um, and so like I just I'm not as into Greninja as a lot of other players are personally. And I think that when you play Giratina with other energies in your like energy zone, I think that opens you up to like moments where you might be a turn slower because of your energy zone. So like that's why I'm not into it. But yeah, man, like for sure, Rampardos, like yes, all day. Like make the meta adjust to this deck for sure. The luxury of Cyrus, yeah, that's if you get Greninja and like your Giratina just gets to sit there and chill, right? Like other decks have Snipe,
Other decks have Cyrus as well, and some of those decks are playing basic snipers, right? Like that's what I mean by Hitmonlee being so good in those kind of matchups. And then there's still Sabrina, right? So like, I agree, like for sure, dude. When you draw Greninja and you get it out, like, dude, you're loving life. But the thing is, like, that doesn't happen every game. So like, it's not like the Magnezone variants where you're just sitting there with Magneton that has 3 energy and you're just like, well, as soon as I draw Magnezone, I can push the game away. So, but I definitely need to delete this Arceus shell. Yeah, and like if you can power up Druddigon, like for sure, like if your energy zone allows you to do that, like wear it out. But again, like your Giratina should be slower. It should be slower. There's no way that in a span of like a 10 round tournament of Swiss that your Giratina doesn't get slowed down because you're playing dual energies and suddenly like you need a psychic energy, but you can't afford to sit and pass a turn. So now your Giratina is just kind of like stuck, and you open yourself up a turn. You know, but I mean, again, we'll see how it plays out. But for now, like tomorrow when I start, or yeah, tomorrow when ranked starts, the first deck that I will be jamming because I have the cards for it are Rampardos, and then I will also be jamming 18 trainer decks for sure. Dude, if you sit there doing nothing for 3 turns against this and you win, I don't think that's because of what you did. I think that's because this deck somehow just Omega bricked and didn't find Iono. Like, Iono in this deck fixes your hands that are 4, 5, 6 card hands full of bricks. And suddenly Iono shuffles them all back, and now the game is just changed. Like, you know what I'm saying? 18 trainers are way weaker. I don't know that because the cards that beat 18 trainer decks can also play. And then the other thing about Palkia 18 trainer for me is that I can speed through games. And so for ranked, like what I'm going to be trying to do on stream tomorrow is I am trying to race to be the first person in Master Ball. So I'm just going to be jamming, jamming, jamming. So if I can play Palkia and just like Misty people, like, or, like really quickly and then just move on, like I'll take that, right? And then also, there's just like a toolbox of cards that create unfair advantages. Like if I open Palkia with a big body, right? Helmet, and I'm hitting you for 30, and then I grunt you, and you're behind on energy, and you're taking damage, and then I top deck Misty, right? Or then you know what I'm saying? Like it just creates unfair games, and like very quickly. And so I'm trying to either play a deck that's like really good, that's gonna have a high win percentage, or I'm trying to play a game that the victor is decided very early, so I can just jam a lot of games. So that's why I'm on like the 18 trainer, whether it's Giratina or Palkia, and the Rampardo stuff. Yeah. So again, like, yeah, this deck shouldn't exist. Yeah, I mean, the thing is, like, I don't think that Pikachu can be good right now because fighting is so good. Like, if you sit, like, just think about how many Rampardo stacks were in last format. They're not going away. They're not going away. Like, I can tell you 100% the play rate of Arceus Dialga, in my opinion, which I just said is 100%. So, but in my opinion, Arceus Dialga's play rate should go down
and Rampardos' play rate should go up. It should, in my opinion. And because of that, now you get like, I don't think Drudagon is as good. And I think that like you got to figure out how to beat Rampardos. You know what I'm saying? Like that's the one issue. All your energies to one shot Sudowoodo. Yeah, I mean, hey, I got healing cards. You know what I'm saying? Invest in Rampardos. Yeah, Rampardos stonks went up, bro. But again, we'll see. When I'm trying to be the first person to Master Ball in, you know, 20 hours from now, whatever, and I'm just like losing game after game with Palkia 18 Trainer, I'll sit here and tell you that it's the worst deck of all time. You know what I mean? But yeah, Beedrill, don't write it off. We'll see. And yeah, man, I like again, I haven't said this in a long time in this stream. And I just want to reiterate, thank you all for tuning in. Appreciate you for being here from the past 5-6 hours or whatever, however long it's been, whether you're on Twitch, whether you're on YouTube. We jammed a lot of games. It was very fun. The new set, to me, I had a ton of fun, and I don't even have nearly all the cards that some other people have. So I do think that it's a very fun set. I think that there's definitely a clear winner as of right now, and I think that that winner is Rampardos, personally. But I'm willing to be wrong, okay? Like that's the coolest thing is like, dude, I will tell you when I am wrong, okay? I will just say, yeah, I got that wrong. But right now, like I said, Rampardos for sure. Very sweet. And this 18 trainer deck for Giratina, like you may not even want Pokemon Center Lady. But this was just like the first deck that we built for 18 trainer last night. But again, thank y'all so much. And I appreciate that, Alessandro. That really, thank you. I try to at least like give you competitive stuff, and I'm in a lot of good discords. I'm surrounded by a lot of good people that help me get better, and so like that helps a lot too. You know what I'm saying? Bro did live for his name. Yo, appreciate you, Katsu. Appreciate you. But again, y'all have a great rest of your day, evening, night, morning, whatever it is. Have some fun jamming the games and enjoying the new cards. And I will hope to see you on the rank to being the first person in the entire world. That's right. All 8 billion, however many people, to be the first Master Ball Pokemon Master. And very soon. Looking forward to it. But y'all take it easy. Have a good one.